Yo, gamers. Hello. Welcome. Okay, we do have game audio. Oh, now y'all love Spore. Where was this enthusiasm last time? Awful lot of naysayers around here, if you ask me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I streamed it like a month ago. I played the first phase and a little bit of the second phase, and then the game crashed and there's no autosaves in this, so I said, screw that. Maybe it was longer than a month ago? I'm unable to measure time. Steam seems to be putting me under the impression that that was in December, but that sounds wrong. That does not sound correct. So Wobbly will be joining me. I think Smite said he wanted to join as well. I'll send him a message and let him know that I'm he's actually live right now, so I'm not gonna bug him. But we're gonna play a little bit of Spore. Wobbly will pop in. He's wrapping up what he's doing right now on his own stream, where you should follow him. I'll put him in the title, you know, in preparation. That way y'all can follow him when he gets here. Or you can follow him now while he's still live. You can go see him stream some Gundam game. Oh god, the window capture is being whack. I hope that doesn't happen again. I hope that doesn't ever happen again. Alright, am I a herbivore or am I carnivore? Is this poll worthy? Alright, let's do a poll. I had this idea in my head of letting chat mostly guide me toward building a monster, and then I decided that would be difficult. Okay, someone beat me to it. Is that the real name for a creature that eats trash? Is there an actual declination for animals that eat trash? Huh. I know I keep saying this, but I'm still putting the final touches on my schedule. I'm committing to releasing the schedule by the end of this week for Dashing Through Trash so that we can all be very excited about it together. I dropped a game from the schedule because Worst made me feel bad about it, and then I added a game at Worst's suggestion that was even better. So, as you can see, we're iterating here, and it's just improving. Me too, Carrie. Me too. Abaddis, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Also, Ampersam, thank you so much for the resub. And Blumman, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, you like the game, but I've played it before, and it is hot shit. Y'all are the worst. Who made this poll 10 minutes long? Honest to God, I'm just gonna roll with one of these. I'm gonna cancel the poll. This should have been a 1 minute poll at most. Alright, we're carnivore because at this point, the point that matters, we're gonna go with normal difficulty. You know what? I'm not here for a challenge, I'm here for a good time. This poll could have been an email. I think I'm gonna keep it on easy. Nice K. Alright, fine. Okay, so what's the name of my... Well, I mean, this is the name of the planet. Nice K is a good name for the planet. Difficulty just makes it slower. You've convinced me. I'm sold. Let's go. We ride. Wow, this game captures in a really unique and interesting way. Is this good? Am I the planet or am I the meteor? I mean, you're not wrong. This generation of PC games, you can run every game that was made before 1990 without a problem. And you can run most games up to like 1990, let's say 5 without a problem, but there's this really awkward window in the range of 1995 to 2005 where if you want to play the game, no you don't. There's no way this game was 2008. That sounds absolutely wrong. Just gonna keep eating trash. It's my MO. Yo, wobbly python rolling in. That's the wobbly python, the one that I told you all to go follow and watch. When you see the new part appear, swim over the token to collect it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yo, what's good?
Are you full of beans?
I'm full of beans about this Spore playthrough.
I'm stoked for it. I got my master's in Mobile Suit Gundam today, and then I got to play Mobile Suit Gundam afterwards. So, like, it's been a good day.
Yeah, you had a good one.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, GBO2 is finally out. I've been excited for it, and it is exactly as predatory and gachapon as you could imagine, but also, they finally made a Mobile Suit Gundam game where you're a big, stompy robot instead of a tiny, twirling ballet robotic fury, and I gotta tell you, it hits so different off.
So we're a fan.
A fan? Ooh, jeez. Yeah?
Putting a lot of pressure on you there.
yeah. Oh, making me put a hard stance on this. Oh, dear God. Yeah, like when it gets right, it gets so right, and when it gets wrong,
I liked you on Twitter lamenting the tutorials, and Dominic was like, yeah, you're gonna love the tutorials.
Well, like the tutorials where I can drive a mobile suit were fine. Like,
But like the economics tutorials, and the house cleaning tutorials.
not even. So they do that thing, right, that so many Japanese games do, where they drop you into like a hub world. Right? But usually the hub world is like a circle and there's like a fire in the middle and everybody's like kind of equidistant. No, not this game. It's a big line. And the guy who launches you on missions is on one end, and the guy where you go to pick up your loot boxes that you win from doing the missions is on the other end. And he tells you up front, hey, I got finite storage for you, bud. And then it like, so it's been out on PS4 for years, literal years.
Oh, this is not a new game.
No, this is a port. They've been showing their classic disinterest in like the PC market for years and years. And so they did all these network tests, like closed alpha, super exclusive, like annoying things. It's not like you were seeing new content either. Like all the PS4 content creators were already streaming your game. Like you weren't making splashes over here, boss. And so everybody was, of course, bored with that and didn't show up. So they didn't get a good reading on how many people were interested in the game.
Let me see if I can change the way I'm capturing this.
Oh, wait, did something happen?
Yeah, it's like being flashy. I'm trying to see if I can change the way this is capturing. Okay, this seems a little better. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing up on my end, though. It's just the capture.
Oh.
It's weird.
Oh. Huh.
What color are we today, Wobbly?
Yo, let's be, that, like, chartreusey blue. Just so that we're maximally not visible for the purposes of stream viewing.
Just green screen the creature out?
Yeah, can we just, like, blue screen this whole game for a bit?
Yes, I was using game capture for this, but I switched over to a window capture. We could do like a... So there's a setting for this like dual color thing going on here, and I'm trying to see if I can pick two colors. Oh my god, it gives you all colors.
Preset palettes? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of customizability. So I heard that you can evolve anything, and it's all biologically possible, and they've reinvented the universe, and they're simulating the grains that get baked into bread. Is that true?
A lot of people don't know, but this is actually how God created everything. It was just the Spore creature editor.
People were stoked when they released, like, you know, the Doom level editors, like the build engine stuff. And then they released the toolkit for Outside, and just like nothing. Everybody hated it.
Unbelievable. So I can have a beady eye, a stalk eye, or a button eye.
I like the stalk eye myself, purely because I like little dooble dobbles hanging off my schwangles.
Okay.
Oh my God,
do we like this, gentleman? Oh, I can't change the eye color? I can make the eyes more prominent though.
I'm sorry, you can do what?
You can make the eyes bigger. Don't you want to make the eyes bigger, Wobbly?
Yes, I do. We got a real new type looking thing going on here.
I'm not sure to let me make the eyes any bigger than this. I seem to have hit a maximum.
I can't believe that God is a coward and is afraid of us. So is there any punishment for, like, not putting eyes on our guy at all?
No sight. I actually don't know what happens when you do that. Yeah, let's find out.
Yeah,
You must give your creature a name. Its name is... No, these are bad names. Corks. Please be just pitch black. I just want the whole screen to be... Well, it's... less visible. It's not visible.
This doesn't seem worse.
Yeah, it's not remarkably worse. Damn, that guy owned me.
Not necessary. Oh, you're getting bodied, friend.
Yeah, that guy, that guy gave me the business. I'm gonna chew on this trash over here instead. Trash doesn't fight back.
You might say you didn't see him coming at all.
I hate that. But you're right, I didn't. But also, I hate that.
I'm so glad that I can help.
Is there a guy over here who wants to get eaten? You trying to get eaten, my guy?
Oh, look at
Oh no, it's me! It's me who's getting eaten! Oh, man.
That guy really just seems to be you, but stronger.
Hey, what's this?
What are all these green things? Can we eat those?
So I'm a carnivore. The green is plant matter, so I can't eat that.
Oh, so it's just dead to you.
Yeah.
I guess you can't eat your own guy then, huh?
I guess not.
Allowed?
Also, he just like dropped fat poison all over me.
Man, he's got bites and farts and eyes.
I know. He's making a real stink wave. Look at that stink wave right there. Man, if I could see you, it would be over.
What does stink wave sound like? Hey, Chad,
I love that new stink wave. I love that new stink wave album.
Floral shop bathroom 420. Get him! Get his ass! Get the rest of him too.
Yeah, he dropped a part, but that part's like feels like it's gone. If I could see the screen. I'm not gonna say that it was a bad idea to take off the eyes, but...
You're doing fine, though.
You're right. You're right, I'm a winner. I never needed eyes to begin with.
Exactly. See, what you need is these speed parts and also no eyes. And then to rise to the top.
Man, the guys that are fast and they drop the poison, it's like you made your whole build about rip ass and haul ass.
Rip ass and haul ass.
This guy
Hey, gamers.
Leave me alone.
A lot of gamers out there I know are amused by the whole rip ass haul ass thing, but like, hey, when you're in nature, it's ass all the way down. It's just all ass. Like, you go to the woods, you look underneath a rock, you're gonna find an ass. That turned over log, ass.
I mean, these are the laws of
Moss,
nature.
ass.
I mean, it's... When it comes to nature, it's about ripping ass, hauling ass, and getting ass.
The trifecta. Hey, look, it's the other guy that you almost got.
Well, now they want to marry me. I think I'm gonna put eyes back on. I'll be honest with you.
So if you put, like, a shitload of eyes on, does that
Ooh, yeah, what happens if you have more eyes? More eyes has to be better. I don't know a lot about eyes, but what I do know is I've never seen a creature with a large number of eyes get owned.
I personally have never owned a creature with more than 3 eyes.
Let's see. We'll stick one of these on.
Are those any faster? Them funny little wings.
I got a lot of eyes.
Oh, it seems so cursed.
I'd like to see anyone try to sneak up on me.
they're the way that they wiggle. Oh. Oh. It seems like a shocking development.
Yeah, I got a cool new piece. Nah!
Did we get it?
I think I got the piece. Okay, that guy ate me. It's fine, I'm over here now.
Oh, that guy in fact ate you.
Yeah, okay, who was the Cyclops that got owned, though? He was a real nobody.
Oh. Is that Odyssey or the Argonauts?
That was Odyssey, right?
I think so. Yeah, the Argonauts had, like, the cool blanket or whatever.
What? I'm sorry, I'm trying to... Argyle? Is that an Argyle reference, or what am I...
No. Didn't they have, like, some sort of, like, lamb?
Oh, the Golden Fleece, okay.
Yeah, the Golden Fleece, that's it. I knew it was some sort of, like, textile or fabric or something. Oh, you're having a minute there.
I'm becoming the big boy. Look at these guys in the background. I love this effect of, like, you get larger and you're like, that's the guy who's gonna eat me in a few minutes.
I wonder how it's rendering them big guys. Do you think that it's like a classic skybox scenario where they're normal size in some sort of remote location?
Maybe. That would be an approach to it, yeah.
Although that guy's eye is just like half closed, so maybe it's just like a static texture being generated out of parts somehow?
I don't want to call him mate. I want to get out of phase 1. I want to not be in phase 1. God damn it.
Gotta unlock the parts legs. Hubris. So I guess the real question is, considering how much manual control you have for evolution, why does anyone choose to be an herbivore? Well, that guy's having a bad time.
I don't know. Like in this game, why would you choose to be an herbivore?
Well, yeah, I mean, you see these guys running around here, they're eating these little green things, and then they're getting ate by you. Like,
well, my experience is that plants don't fight back quite as much.
Can you watch the evolutionary potential drain from the many eyes of a plant, though?
I guess that's true.
Ooh, munched him. Got him good.
My brain has nearly doubled in size. It is now multicellular.
Wow.
When it comes to swimming in sludge, you rule the pool. Alright, so we just got to decide when we want to evolve legs.
I can't believe that the only way to evolve was to win the cellular flag.
Alright, let's grow some legs. Damn, showing off all the times I die? That's fucked up, man. Unbelievable. Which path have I chosen? I mean... You don't have to ask me.
Would you like me to create a diagram for you?
Is there some kind of nonsense about what civilization you'll be based on whether or not you're an herbivore or carnivore at various stages? Well, I mean, especially when you get into the social stages, when you're not eating your neighbors, they tend to look upon you more favorably.
That sounds like coward talk.
I mean, it is kind of coward talk, yeah. I don't see a reason why I should need more than one leg.
Yeah, a singular leg will probably do us. Can you offset it so that we've got, like, all of the weight to one angle, too?
Well, let's go ahead and get rid of one of these eyes. And we'll make some of the eyes smaller.
Can you put the eye on the leg?
Ooh, you know what? That's exactly where the eyes belong.
So you can see where you're walking, you know?
Yeah, just one eye that's watching the ground.
I'm asking the important questions here.
This eye doesn't need to be that big. That can be a tiny eye. Great.
Just a little tiny knee eye that looks at the ground.
I have no idea what this is.
This is art.
Is this even doing anything anymore? Spit now. It's a spit valve. Okay. He spits from his knee as well.
What part do you jump on to defeat this guy? And how many times do you have to jump?
Sneak, charge, jaw. Oh, that's for charm now? Okay. Jet, of course.
For charm.
This flagella is just for sneaking? I don't plan to sneak. I'm a monster. I'm gonna show up and cause problems. Can I put the... Okay, you can't put the spit on the wings.
I can't believe it. I mean, we could put it in like an armpit, I guess?
Yeah, something like this kind of going on.
What a funny little hat you have.
Also, this mouth is way too small. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, that's not a menacing kind of situation right there.
I'm worried about his knee eyeballs.
Connivals.
Oh no. Wait, they can go bigger now? Oh no.
How long can we make this little guy?
Great question. I don't seem to be able to extend his body any. Okay, so let's get that jet back on there. It's a jet. Don't be weird, people.
Some of y'all don't understand advanced track and field technique, but we've got it covered.
Oh, this is how you keep an eye on your 6.
You've heard of eyes in the back of your head? Oh my god, the way those clip is so good.
Now eyes in the back of your leg. I hate this so much. I'm sorry. As funny as it is, I gotta put the eye on the top. It is, like, bothering me how fucked up that is.
Oh man, I love it. Like, I know it's bad, but I love it anyway.
Say that into my good eye. Okay. Alright, you know what? I can work with this. 2 legs are for cowards.
Yeah.
Alright, we're loading in the built-in Maxis creatures.
right, because like the Spore creature servers are like super deadly.
Yeah, I imagine so. You might be able to download other ones, but I think I'd have to be logged in to the Maxis server for that. Because when you start it up, it's like, hey, do you want to log into your Maxis account? Like, no, it's 2023. To evolve, you will need to meet the other species on this planet and earn DNA. That's actually how nature works.
I know that when I go to a new like workplace and I'm sitting there in the training, I'm soaking up the knowledge, but I'm definitely eyeballing all of my new coworkers for how much DNA they have. I'm counting those calories.
Food is critical to survival. Alright, how do I get around? Poorly. Got it. Alright, let's save.
It checks out.
Remind me to save often, because this game doesn't autosave and it's prone to crashing.
How does this game not autosave? What year is it?
2008 according to chat. I don't believe them.
What, could they just not afford autosaves anymore?
Well, no one
like,
had invented autosaving. Alright, we're gonna go over here and say hi to these guys.
Is Dark Spore just after Dark Spore, Zelazon?
Yeah, what is Dark
What's
Spore?
going on? Yeah, it sounds rad. Sounds sick.
Who's this? You've met a new species. Care to make them a friend or foe? Set your stance and get ready to sing or snarl at your newfound neighbor. Ooh, special ability?
Just a dot on the backside of your eyeball for reasons.
A dot on the back of my what?
Of your eyeball. When you blink,
oh yeah, I see
right
it.
at the base of it, there's just a wrong texture.
Oh, you don't just press attack once. It expects me to press attack repeatedly. Got it.
Yeah, this is the world's most single-player MMO, don't you know?
To the victor go the spoils. You are on your way to a bigger brain and a smarter you.
Can't wait to eat this guy's body in front of everyone.
Okay, no, I have to press it again? Yeah, no, I get it.
Yep, just keep doing it. Smash. You know, you and I have something in common today with menus that have entirely too much button pressing for very little reward.
Alright.
It's the evolution of games, you know? Like, the button press to dopamine ratios have been increasing so much.
We've been spoiled at this point.
I can't take this drip feed, you know? I need it now. Give me the dopamine.
I'm just gonna mash 1. That's what I'm gonna do.
Don't worry, once you reach level 15, you can spec into the Dark Knight tree, and that gives you a combo system where you're gonna want to be synergizing your cooldowns. Have you installed these 43 toolbars that are gonna make sure that you can keep track of all those sub-decimals when it's aligned with your cooldowns? Because you're gonna need those for sure. I know the game doesn't have the basic functionality in place for it, but I'm telling you, it's designed like they expect you to know. Maybe
I know you're streaming right now, but here's a link to the wiki. You're gonna want to spend the next half an hour taking a look at this thing.
Correct. Are you paying the subscription? You should be paying the subscription if you really want to progress in this game. You're missing out on a lot of new player bonuses. Oh, man.
I mean, you can certainly play without a subscription, but you gotta understand that every third Sunday, they increase the XP rate by 1.5%. Where'd the last guy go? I have to murder him. Did he run for it? That's coward shit.
Yeah, I think he saw you eat his parents and then was like, I am going to evolve into a guy who wears a bat costume.
Yeah, he fucking peaced out. Yeah, he's, I'm gonna have to be watching my back for a little while.
Don't worry, we haven't invented asylums yet. You're fine.
That guy's gonna be going around the whole world, like, with a photo of me. Have you seen this guy?
Oh, man. This is sure a video game in the early stages. I remember having a friend of mine, he was super interested in, like, myth, and, he was one of those guys who, like, unironically owned an Egyptology book.
Sure. Don't know what that's like.
He was so excited for this game to come out, and that was when we learned about, like, being hyped for things and why it's wrong. It was, I remember him trying to install it for the 3rd time because it kept failing the install, and then the anti-cheat that came bundled with it was like, go buy another $60 copy of Spore. I know that you're staring at your custom edition or special edition box with like the white embossed plastic around the sleeve, but this is no longer a valid license key.
Oh my god. Hey guys. Look, I'm friendly, see? I'm singing at you.
I just arbitrarily decided that you like these guys.
Oh no, I'm going to turn on them in a moment.
I see. Oh man, not to darken everybody's doorway, but watch out, Arpago. Clip Studio Paint is apparently trying to bring it back. A friend of mine is telling me that they've got like an active install function. Then you can only change which machine is active so many times. Watch out.
Get eaten!
Oh, they can't swim.
They're trying to run, but I've cornered them.
They're trying to devolve back
This is
to
a
the water.
classic Gom move. I should have known.
Came up on the beach and they're like, wait, no, this sucks! We thought we'd get eaten less up here!
I knew we should have invented legs! I'm loving how much clicking I'm doing. I have no complaints. I think it should take at least 5 clicks to eat every single one of these. And the fact that it's only taking 4, embarrassing.
I'm surprised that you haven't installed the auto-click macros that I sent you. Along with a bill for $30 that I'm going to send directly to Maxis.
Okay, those guys are stronger, so I will continue to bully people more on my skill level.
I don't
Does
know.
click and hold
no
work? Maybe.
Here.
Look at the pop-in on this game. I love this. You get close to this tree and like, boom, resolution.
I like that the level of detail models just have nothing to do with each other.
Hey man, what's up?
Okay. Look at that guy!
Honestly,
what
I
an
think I can
egg
take
friend.
him, right? Like, I think I can take... Look at him.
I don't know, he's got legs.
Oh,
And
yeah, it's true. I've got legs, singular.
What are all these other things that are around here? Are these stage hazards? Can we throw
Oh
them?
no.
Is that an egg?
I think I win this exchange? Hunt for Oscarico.
Yeah?
I get a reward for hunting them and eventually extincting them.
Oh my god, there's Wes?
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna go turn this back in at like the guild house? Oh, you killed him just in time for his children to hatch.
You were just born. How are you an alpha?
Yeah, how are you level 19?
I watched you be born.
I don't think you can take hit. Like these little guys are exactly as strong as their parents. Straight out the weird pulsating.
Oh, this guy can swim.
Power.
Can I swim? I can still swim. Oh, you fucked up, buddy.
You're in my world now. Oh wait, we have a sprint ability, don't we?
Hey, why didn't you grab him?
I'm sorry, what?
Huh.
There's megafauna?
Love getting owned.
I guess the eyeballs, maybe. Maybe they're better for chewing. Or we can start our fights by spitting poison in their mouth.
That's how I start every fight. Hey, Doubler. Whoa. This ain't your fight, Funky Monkey.
Wait, are they experiencing tribal behaviors? Oh no.
We're not allowed to work together.
That other guy is convinced that this is going in his buddy's favor.
Damn. That brain is big as fuck.
What a B-tier brain you have.
You have earned the ability to entice an ally to join your pack and help you on your adventures. Alright, I don't have allies though, so... I have been killing everyone. Oh! Hello? Yeah, what now?
That dude was so mad when you spit on him. Jeez, I never saw that coming.
Okay, you know what?
Are you gonna kite him?
Oh, I'll get him.
How are you faster than this dude in his tiny little pathetic legs?
Hey, man, come on, man.
Oh, those birds are still around. I thought you extincted them or something. Oh no, you just had the job to kill them.
Yeah. It wants me to extinct them, but I said, I'm above that, actually. Okay, you know what? That's fine. This is actually good. Hear me out. That was actually...
Whoa!
was a good thing.
That dude spent meter.
Yeah, I got outplayed. I'll admit it.
Skill issue.
Yeah, speed it up, boss man. Can I evolve? I got eaten to save time. That's what it was. It was fast travel back to the nest.
It's a strat.
You're standing on the egg. Okay, so I've got a lot to play with now. Test drive. Try your creature out before returning to the planet. No, that's for cowards. That's coward shit.
I wish I could have test driven myself.
Peduncle dunk. I'm sorry?
Is that a biological term?
I don't think so. Well, that's just
More
cosmetic.
eyes. We have more eyes.
Yo, I can get a sick bite? Let's get a better bite. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the Gobster Claw seems fake.
Look at that bite.
Mandibles, however. Or the, sorry, Handibles.
Yeah,
Because
handibles.
there's definitely not a lot of different things you could name stuff. Gotta make up words.
Why would I want hands? Strike and pose.
How many of them little feet can you put on there? Like, we've tried one leg, but what about like 100 legs?
You think maybe more legs would be better?
More legs might be better.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, and I think I agree with you. Okay.
Can we put the legs on top?
Like,
Oh my god. Singular hoof.
is this a normal creature?
I think this is about right. About standard. Oh god, the clipping,
Yes.
the clipping. So cursed.
What an unfortunate creature.
Oh, I lament its birth.
When God calls his choir to sing, do you believe that this will be one of the voices in unison?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Would more legs make me better at running? He seems happy about it.
What if we just had like 8 of everything? Is there a creature like that already? I don't think so.
I can't believe nature would rip you off.
Hey, they're unscrupulous. There's a reason we gotta have all these discussions about copyright.
Pro
Just
tip, you
nature's
can
out here.
attach legs to knees. That's not a pro tip. That's bullshit. You can attach
I'm
spit
kinda
valves to knees too, it looks like.
Hideous. I love it. I love it so much.
The thing I hate the most about this creature is all of it.
I mean, you've kind of made a little ray of sunshine for the whole world to appreciate. Like, they walk around making best friends with everybody. They definitely don't act like they look.
I will
Oh.
for sure get 8 legs
Oh.
on this bad boy.
Oh, I hate it. Oh my god.
By the end of this, there will be 8 legs on this creature.
Why stop at 8?
You know what?
Nature's a coward.
You're so right.
How long can we make this thing?
I feel like the spit is important. I don't want to lose the spit.
If you put a singular spit bulb right at the front of the mandibles, like, how does that work? What is that attached to?
Oh no, I don't know. But you're right. Open your mouth, you coward.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it, handsome. Give me a little click click.
It's just floating in between. It's just flying.
I've done it. I've done it. I'm a genius.
My belief is too suspended.
Not just your belief, but also your poison sacks.
He's walking on sunshine.
Whoa.
Alright, you can have him on your knees for now. This is fine. I'm worried that I'm going to finish creating the creature in the image that's in my mind, and they're not going to... No one's going to play with me in the social stage.
They've written science fiction novels where you are the bad guy.
Yeah, and I think they'll have been right. It's good advice. Look at this beautiful creature. Alright, where's that guy who tried to kick my ass before? I had 1 leg last time, now I got 4.
We're gonna keep adding legs until we're a winner.
Pretty sure that's how it works. Hey, Poindexter.
Look at this guy. What's your bag, man?
It's over for this guy.
Okay, these new mandibles, these are cracked. Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. I'm worried that no one's gonna pose a challenge anymore now that I'm sick with it.
I like that he looked up so he could stare you in the face while you ate him. Like, he's really accepting this,
Get over here.
admirably. I like that if you spit on them, they're obligated.
Oh, yeah. He was just gonna leave, but then I spit on him and he's like, not in front of my son.
Yeah.
We don't tolerate that disrespect.
We got dignity around this place. Watch me take him.
Oh no,
down,
not you. You're coming back.
Get his ass. These spit strats are unreal. These guys look like a Felix Colgrave animation. Like, this little guy's out here stealing crowns the way he walks.
I think these mandibles are too strong. I should get more of these mandibles.
Yeah, you should put one on every direction that your body has. Like, we need a right mandible, a left mandible, an aft mandible, and a fore mandible.
Damn. The homies are gonna love this. Hey, where was the guy that I killed over here?
Smiling on you?
My ancestors had a brain half my size. They don't know what's good.
I'm gonna start using that when somebody tries to bring up, like, you know, what would your forefathers say? They had a brain half my size. Oh, it's this guy again!
I only gotta kill 3 more of them because I already offed one of them.
Oh, and then they're extinct, right?
Yep. Forever. Get over here.
Good. Wait, are those spitters on that guy's butt?
No, that's the shock. So in the cell stage, they are electric, and they shock you. In this phase, I think they're just for charm. It's so weird the way the parts translate over. It's like, hey, you know that stink sack you were using last time? Yeah, now that's jets.
You know, the very important defensive object that helped you evolve to this point, it's mostly useless now. It's vestigial.
That's how science works, unfortunately. Oh, he tried to lay an egg. He came back here, he's like, it's okay, I'll repopulate my entire civilization.
Linda, now's our chance! Who are you?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh. Off, you caused the rapture for that little guy.
If there were a god, that guy went to meet him. If you think this is bad, just wait till I have enough money to buy 4 more legs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna get so leggy around here.
We're gonna get mad leggy.
Other creatures are gonna wander by. They're gonna be like, "Yo, do those legs go all the way?"
What the fuck are you? You are not a. You are an unserious creature.
Are those eyeballs or those hands?
God, I don't want to know. I don't know.
I love him. I love him.
Is there only one of you? You want to call your friends over here?
Do we want there to be only one of him? Because I feel like that's the optimal number.
Well, I can't hunt 4 Bobble if there's only one guy.
Right. We haven't evolved Google yet, so you can't see how many you can take in a fight. just gotta commit.
Yeah, you're really gonna want to read the wiki on this one. Oh, what's that from Dave?
Dave's been killing it in chat.
I really need more googly eye. That's the posture I would probably use to game in if I didn't have a chair to sit down in. I really need a standing desk, well, squatting desk.
Yeah, you need a power squat desk. You'd really level up as a gamer off, I think, if you started doing single leg power squats while you played video games.
So true.
That wouldn't break your focus.
I would genuinely get a standing desk if I didn't like my desk so much. You can get risers for it, but my setup would not permit just getting a riser. There's no way.
Could you attach your setup to like a gyroscope so you could spin and, you know, all 3 axes while you game?
That would be sick. Hey, it's that guy again, huh? Remember that guy?
I want to...
Fat Roach?
I do not remember Fat Roach. He'll come up here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, yeah, get his ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Good, buddy.
I see you had to call your friend in to help, making me the victor.
Hey, as long as he dies, right?
Hey,
Seems like he's pretty good at taking these hairpin turns.
Fat Roach, leave me alone. Stop, I gotta eat your friend.
It's very important that we eat your friend. Are those like tiny skulls around his crown? Like, what's going on there?
Where?
Like the top of Fat Roach's head, right? Because he's got like one big eyeball, one stupid mouth that he keeps making frowns with.
Yeah, he's got one eyeball that he just uses to stare at God. Look at him, it's like straight up in the sky.
We're 3 times as good at that.
Yeah. Seriously, you want to learn about staring up at the face of God? I'll send you to him.
I am impressed that you're managing to mostly pull this out.
just one bite at a time. That's how we win.
We might have to, like, bail in a larger form fashion. Can we recruit another Gorg, or whatever we are?
How do you use the charge? It seems like it's always grayed out for me.
I think there's like a minimum distance you have to have between.
Oh, do you have to be the right distance away?
Yeah. Need David Attenborough to narrate this.
And here we see the Scrumgo bonus. He's engaging with a duel with his rival species, the Gorkamorcus. And you can see here, he's getting absolutely, completely owned. Behold, he's being eviscerated, but running in tinier and tinier circles as he tires. Steadily, he takes little bites which immediately heal his wounds, confusingly. Still, it is no matter, only a matter of time. Whoop. Now he's done it. He's fucked up. What a moron. Way to go. Could have outed at any time. Could have just agitated the gravel, as it were. But no. Had to commit to it. Honor, pride, charge functions that don't seem to work the way that we would expect them to. Who knows?
I'm not leaving till I fuck up Fat Roach.
Get his ass!
If you think I'm about to migrate, you are severely underestimating how much I fucking hate Fat Roach.
Migrate? More like you're great, asshole. Let's do this.
The fuck did Fat Roach go? This was where I thought Fat Roach was.
Is it the same place?
I don't know.
Are you feuding? Is this some, like, real McCoy's horse piss? Fat Roach, I'm a-calling you out! Y'all know this can't be settled with no law, man! Face me! Leave your kin at home, coward!
There they are. No, that's the Oscarico.
Still delicious. I hear they taste like yolk.
Okay, the Dislium are not happy with me because I just killed one. Like it got idiot.
It seems like a them problem now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, that guy's pissed.
Oh, he's stinking about it. Yeah, there's charge.
I found the button. Daddy, no! Get spit on, idiot.
Oh, one more, they're over. Their whole species. He ran over here because he was like, nah, I get it, we're out. Peace.
Sometimes you just gotta know when you're cooked, right?
Mm-hmm. You just gotta make a decision for the entire species.
If that baby had run, they could have repopulated, they'd have been fine.
Mm-hmm. Could have just cell divided somewhere. I mean, who knows how many there really were, though? Like, you get raptured if 4 of you die. It's like Fortnite.
I call that a victory royale.
Could you imagine if they put, like, all the apostles in Fortnite?
What?
So, like, I mean, they got everybody in there, right? Like, you got like, pop singers, you got
Stinky, you got
Maid.
Clyde.
Yeah, you got, like, all these, like, original characters. Like, what if they just started throwing down apostles, right? What if Dante came to Fortnite? Would that finally get you to play it? Would we squat up and drop in Tomato Town or whatever?
I played Fortnite exactly one time when the Battle Pass or whatever, they had a dog in a backpack, and I was like, that was very cute. I'm gonna go play so I can earn that dog in a backpack. And I played 2 games of it, and I said, this is not worth anything. There is no reward that would make playing Fortnite worth it to me.
Okay, but what if you could look at a guy that you don't like and he's neck deep in like soul sand or whatever? You could just be like, man, you're a real wiener. What if that was like your daily?
Yeah, I guess. Look at these guys. Look at these idiots. They don't know shit. Their brains are so small.
God, they look exactly like kiwis.
Yeah, one-legged kiwis.
Can't afford a second leg.
Look how pissed. They're all pissed. Look how pissed they are.
Remember when we were like this?
Yeah.
One-legged and stupid.
Can't imagine being that much of a fool.
Yeah.
4 legs is the way to go. Whoa, buddy. I was just gonna move on. If nature's taught me anything, it's that you don't fuck with the guy who's got more legs than you.
I see 7 of them, and we only gotta eat 3 more. Oh, they're just like jumping in here.
Yeah, one at a time, they're like charging at me. No, they're called kooks.
Oh, did we just become bigger and more powerful over top of their corpses?
Yeah. This is a BM. I killed 2 of them, 5 of them were watching, I'm just dancing around like a dipshit.
The next time that I kill somebody and I'm just like rooting through their entrails, eating up, I'm just gonna be like, my brain is so big now. I'm just gonna see how they react, you know?
I don't think they'll take kindly to it, honestly.
You don't think?
Well, my brain's so small, I don't think, but...
Oh. Right, we've evolved 4 legs.
Oh, they're coming
we've only
back?
got, like, what, half a brain?
It's over for you, idiot. Can't believe I have to migrate. Hey, if they want to run, I can spit at them, or I can just charge them down. I say, you look stupid, son. And God called 4 more angels into his kingdom.
It's alright, they were really ugly, stupid angels. We didn't need them, we're good.
I'm sorry, Fawn and Natrix? What is that a joke? Okay, but for real though, where's the fat roach? Hello?
Sorry about that.
You're good. Where'd Fat Roach go? Are you Fat Roach? No, you're not. I have no beef with you at the moment. Currently.
This is unrelated to anything, but are you familiar with the evolution of Discord usernames?
Like as in the changes that they're making?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, I've already seen somebody on the timeline who is getting name camped.
Really?
Yeah, Lizstar got it done, did to him.
That sucks.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, Discord promised that they would address those things if they came up, so it's good, it's good that they didn't put any thought into just, like, finding a way to actually prevent it.
Just like 0 effort. Actual 0 effort. The entire internet went, hey, this will happen. And they went, no.
We're cool with it.
It's like that guy who was like, they're not gonna call it the X phone. That's a stupid name.
That guy hiding behind the bush. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up.
Get him. Oh, that's like a baby. It's so tiny. Get him. Delicious. Oh, also, have you seen even more of it happening? I've only seen the one so far.
I'm just glad I got my username before they stripped my Discord partner from me.
Wait, they stripped Discord partner from you?
They will be soon.
Oh, I see.
Because they have asinine server requirements, and sometimes I meet them and sometimes I don't. So they gave me their chastising email not too long ago, like, "Hey, buddy, it looks like your community is sucking lately. You want to do something about that?" I'm like, "No, not really."
Yeah, no, everybody seems real happy and like hanging out and is like
Yeah.
doing cool stuff. Like,
Yeah, we like it, actually.
yeah, no, sorry that we're not good enough for you, Dad. Like, oh yeah, I'm so glad that I haven't been chasing any of those milestones. I see other streamers that are like kind of my scale, and they're like really beating themselves up about it, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good, man.
Well, I mean, for a lot of us, it's that when Discord first started, they were handing out Discord partner pretty easily because they were trying to like build their community, and then they just like way ramped up the requirements for it. I mean, arguably my Discord server now is bigger than it has literally ever been. Like, it's more active, more people talking, more things going on. But Discord grew past its need for everyone. I mean, I know a lot of people are going through this right now. Like, I see a lot of Discord partners who are like, "Hey, we gotta get numbers up on our..." Hello? Get the fuck out of here. Who are like, "Yeah, we gotta get the activity up so that I don't lose partner." I'm like, I cannot chase that. I'm sorry, I do not. You'll have to give me a reason to care enough about it to chase that.
Yeah. Hey, can everybody just post more? Thanks.
Yeah.
That's great. The scale of a wobbly python? I'd have to look, but it's like 13K dudes on Twitch. I think. I don't know. I don't pay super close attention to it. I probably should like celebrate all the milestones. Yeah, it's about 1,300. Sorry, 1,300, not 13K. Sorry.
All right, let's migrate. Let's keep that migration going.
Now that said, the number could always be bigger with your support. Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly the thing, though, right? Like, the thing that I think a lot of people fail to realize who are like trying to maintain the stats you need to like keep Discord partner or something like that. It's like, you can try to encourage more people to chat more to try to keep that number up, but like, you're just gonna ask them to now do that daily so that it never goes down.
Yeah, don't forget to log into Discord for your daily rewards. You can roll on the gadget tables, and you'll unlock in-game benefits. Wait, no, this is turning into bullshit and not a community, actually. No, I've got like some wild feelings about a lot of that stuff, because like you do see it, you see people getting absolutely dumped now that Discord has like decided that, oh, we're done growing, we don't need you anymore. It's like, hey, way to reciprocate any of that attention that we gave you early on. Very cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I kind of feel that same way a little bit about like the Twitch partnership thing. Like there's some benefits to it for sure.
At the very least, Twitch partnership is permanent. They've never... They may have changed some of the, like, benefits that go along with it in some ways over the years, but I know Twitch partners who either don't stream anymore at all or stream to 2 people now, and they've never taken it away, so at the very least, Twitch is doing better in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the bar is so unbelievably low, but I will say that this is one place where I'll say Twitch is doing it right by not, like... the frustration of stripping it from people is causing a lot of heat, I feel like. if it's an issue of they've got too many partners and they don't have the funding anymore to support that much, they should just like retune the perks for it.
Yeah. Absolutely. just like wind it down a little bit rather than take people like downstairs, you know. Stinks. Honestly, ever since like the weird NFT kick that they went on, they've just been acting like absolute jerks over Discord. I have no idea what their problem is. Like, it's not having enough market share and not having enough money, clearly.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, there's Discord competitors that I've heard from people they like quite a lot, but it's the same issue with Twitch, right? Like, even if Twitch isn't the best service on the internet, I'm not saying that other websites are doing considerably better. I'm just saying, like, let's say for a moment that Twitch is not the best option for a streamer. This is still where all the people are, right? Like, no one's going anywhere.
Yeah, we're like kind of piled in. Everybody's been really hoping, you know, that like Twitter dies a horrifying flaming death, but like no, it's gonna be a whimper, if at all, you know.
Back scripture.
Yeah, like, man, do you remember how bad Skype had to get though, everybody? Like,
Yeah.
oh, it was rough.
Like, I mean, I have some qualms with the interface of YouTube, but I think that YouTube streaming is perfectly viable. There's no good reason why YouTube streaming doesn't have a bigger market, except for just Twitch already has a lot of inertia.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing that I will say, like, I streamed over on YouTube for a while, and like at the time my numbers were about the same, honestly. YouTube streaming has terrible. I mean, so does Twitch. Like, don't. When was the last time you looked at like a page and were just like, oh, this seems like a hot new guy, and you didn't just get rated over to somebody? Like, you can still link to your buddy who you know is streaming on YouTube. Like it's ass, but like it's not actually that bad.
They're pretty much all, I would say, arguably equally bad on discoverability, to be fair. I think Twitch has discoverability problems of its own that are totally and fundamentally different than the discoverability problems on, like, YouTube, for instance. But
totally.
But they both have problems.
Yeah, my big thing with like the YouTube side is that they did that thing. Remember what was it, like the Google pages or whatever, where they said, hey, you have to use your real name now. There's a lot of people that don't want to be in my Twitch chat with their real name, and like, I get it. I do understand that. way to shoot yourself in every foot at once, Google.
Yeah, it didn't do them any favors.
No, it was
do any of these eyes do anything beyond just sight? Sight.
What happens if we take our eyes off in this stage? You wanna try that garbage again? I'm sorry, is that just like a little black dot?
Which one? This one? Empty eyes.
Hang on, I got like big delay.
Oh, my side stream's up.
Oh, you have a side stream up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need me to send you the link for it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I always forget you do your side stream through, not just the Discord voice chat.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it's Smite's server.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, cool. Yo, this is big helpful. Which is to say, I'm very forgetful.
So these are ostensibly eyes because they have sight associated with them.
We could put them wherever, though. We could put them anywhere.
I love the little three-eyed dipshit on the front.
Honestly, I don't think we should stray too far from the three-eyed dipshit. How long can we make this guy?
Can this one extend now? We'll see.
Can we make him into like a big horseshoe shape? Is that possible?
Oh, I could just drag it.
Oh. Oh, this is... This is terrible. You've made a fart scorpion.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the jet back here where his butthole should be.
It makes perfect sense.
And I'm gonna put the spit valves up here.
It's way smarter this way.
You poke yourself in the eye, my guy. More horse-like by the... Is this what a horse looks like to you? This has real medieval manuscripts not understanding what animals look like energy when you tell me that this is horse-like.
You know what? You know what? You're right, though. That is exactly how that horse would look. Wait. Can we drag out the front, too?
God. Probably.
Oh my god, it's the best horse.
Time to move those eyes up. Okay. So I've got my three-eyed dipshit going. He needs more legs. I just don't have the money for it.
Well, what are these wing things doing for us? Aside from just looking hot.
Let's see.
Can we sell them and buy more leg?
Well, I can't. If I sell them, I can't get them back because they're from the sell stage.
Ooh.
But that doesn't mean they're worth keeping. I think they give me sprint. I think that's the only thing they're doing for me. But I'm getting sprint from other things now.
Would we get sprint from more feet?
The wings look so cool, right?
Yeah, I kind of don't want to see them go away.
Yeah. I'm digging the wings, personally. He is kind of starting to get, like, weird dragon energy, and I like it.
Manticore.
Does he need a new
Manticore.
paint job?
I think so. I'm gonna let you surprise me for 1 second on these aesthetics because for some reason my house smells like fresh spaghetti.
Okay.
And I need to investigate that so that
All
I
right.
can evolve my brain.
So you didn't make the spaghetti?
No, but suddenly spaghetti has appeared somehow, and
Okay.
I need to know if like maybe a housemate did it or if like just the world's best burglar has shown up.
Oh,
So I
hey.
can say, freeze, I need to give you this, and then hand him $20.
This is the creature that I made last time I played. It's still here. Melvin.
Oh, no.
Can I get this guy looking like, one of those cups, from the bowling alley in the 90s, you know, like with the graffiti in neon colors? Is that paint job available? The jazz pattern, thank you, yeah. Bottom right on page 3 looks kind of jazzy. This one? Yeah, it's not too far off. Maybe I can get it in the detail a little more. Oh, that's too much.
I have good news and bad news about the spaghetti situation.
Yeah.
First, I'm not being reverse robbed with spaghetti. My fridge is not
unfortunate.
full of spaghetti. And that's the bad news. You figured it out.
The good news is that it's just your roommate made spaghetti.
No, the good news is just that the house for some reason smells like spaghetti.
I guess that's good news.
Yeah. Look, if you could just have a smell in your house, like spaghetti's one of the good ones, right? Like you walk in the front door and you're like, oh, what's that smell? It's as opposed to, oh, what's that smell?
What is creepy / cute? Is this with the creepy and cute parts? I don't know what that is. I'm not a sorry, I'm not a Spore head. You're gonna have to fill me in. It's a DLC thing? They made DLC for this? What?
How many times could you install the DLC?
This guy looks like he needs some sort of ointment.
Those spots look... Okay, there we go. For a moment, only the smeary base layer had shown back up, and those spots did not look anything like the brochure.
Yeah, that looks like an infection. That's a fungus. That's a sort of fungus.
Seems like a real fun guy, you know?
No, absolutely not.
So how do these markings, do you think, like, make him appear to prey, you know?
Based.
How does this help him blend in?
Oh, we're not going for blending in. I want my victims to see me coming and say, based.
We're gonna die! Based.
Damn, I got ups? What the fuck?
When did you evolve ups?
I don't know. I think
So
on the
this is
top
like a-
left of the creator tabs there's a button to toggle the expansion parts page. Okay.
So is this like a Metroidvania now? We're gonna be like jumping and double jumping around levels?
I guess? This guy looks like a chump, right? This guy's kind of chump-like.
I bet you could jump him.
Do you want to join my crew? Sorry, I can't dance.
I think you're just gonna have to eat him. Negotiations are breaking down.
I don't feel like they're digging me. Alright, well.
Who weed is it? Ooh, he's got a lot of health. And friends.
Goodbye! 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 Goodbye!
Hey, I think his brain might be bigger than yours.
Oh my god.
Extinct.
You hate to see it happen. Wasn't there a button that allows you to skip this bullshit?
I mean, it should be any of them.
brought a spike gland to a dance contest. Yeah, that's me. Alright, are these guys over here more chumps? Oh, that's a chump if I've ever seen one. No, you leave me alone. Hey, this is just between him and me. That's right, I spit on you. Hey, don't push me in there. They got beef with me.
They've got, like, pot roast with you. There's more than beef.
I don't... Now's a bad... Actually, now's a bad time for the... Oh, please don't do that.
I hate that. That's a bad animation. This animation is not free of sin.
Can I lose the jet because it's really starting to bother me?
Yeah, I feel like this is getting too hot for Twitch. It adds sprint though.
I think I'm getting sprint off of one of my feet.
What if we moved the jet to a less obscene location?
Okay, I don't think that changed any of my stats. And I think now there's enough room for me to maybe get in another leg.
Please, more than one additional leg if we're attempting to make this less horrible.
Oh, you don't want me to just put a single leg on the bottom of them?
A single fifth leg on your weird horse? No, thank you, please. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for that one. I don't know, I kind of like tiny little guy legs there, you know, just helping support the middle of it.
Some people don't appreciate art.
Cute.
Never give up.
Oh, this will give me dance.
Those are your dancing feet.
Bringing my dancing feet to the party. Implied Kappa, thanks for the resub.
I keep thinking to myself, I'd love to add feet that don't touch the ground. Arms. You're describing arms.
That's literally what an arm is.
I'm sitting here judging your creature. I'm like, he's got different kinds of feet on his different legs. Meanwhile, my feet and my hands looking completely different.
Dastrin, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I pushed that save button. Here's what dancing looks like. That's a dance.
Honestly, it's a kickball change. It's kind of nice. Broadway. Basic. If there is a more extravagant dance exchange going on nearby and you're in the background of it, you will survive. I'm getting this distinct vibe that going into a dojo and challenging its leader is kind of backfiring on you sometimes.
That's the only way to improve.
Watching that guy run away, and it looks like a source maker shitpost. Yeah, give him a loogie just for good measure on. Yeah.
That'll show him. That'll show him.
Get his ass.
Died from being spit on.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I guess I'll just die from it. That seems fine.
Panda Car, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I'll teach you to get spit on. No, you stay over there. You stay over there. This has nothing to do with you.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Now this eye monkey's got like untrained neighbor dog sound effects. Not a fan.
Look at this guy over here. Got real douchebag energy.
Oh man.
Hey, stay put. You won't. Oh, actually, I think if I kill him in particular, I'll get a body part. That's worth it to me.
Maybe? Really just going in weakened? Wait, can't you get the body part from that pile of bones, dude?
I mean, you get different ones from different things. I think the alphas give you body parts, so.
Well, hopefully they don't get raptured.
Oh no, he's gonna get raptured to hell. See ya.
Oh my god.
I know that you might think, because they're flying upwards, that they're going to heaven, but I just want you to know that in this world, heaven is down, hell is up.
That's one of the many deceptions of the devil. You know, orientation. Wait, phrasing.
Hey, what's going on with... What's this noise? Is this bad news? Oh no. Is this when the meteor hits?
Are we evolved?
I'm getting extincted.
Wait, I thought you got raptured.
That's one of the many deceptions of the devil. What does this planet look like? Can I see a full map instead of this half-assed thing?
The presence of this map really implies that there's anywhere to get lost at.
I've saved just for the fans.
Are they fans specifically of saving?
Yeah. They're specifically invested in the act of saving. Where are these guys? Amp Turtle.
Amp Turtle. Some sort of radical party dudes over here? Need more eyes to see a better map.
Here, give me a moment. I'm gonna eat your friend while,
Your mortality is important to us. Please hold on while we consume your friend. Again, your mortality is important to us. Please hang on while we eat your friend.
Yeah, if you want to follow me, that's perfectly fine. You're the alpha. No, come on, come on. Come on, stupid.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh, you're alright, body part.
My lover was so into that kill that she is just ready to go. I loved seeing you spit on that guy.
Horrifying. Horrifying. Chat, do I need to get the spray bottle?
Sorry, I have more amp turtles to kill.
Yeah, let's extinct these guys, why not? Around the island looking for fights. We may look like weird spider dragon horses with 3 eyes. But watch what you say or else we'll put out your light.
Please run?
Your Mosies didn't amble there, partner.
Yeah, apparently having 6 legs makes you a little clumsy. Thank you, jokes.
This game's pushing a tripedal narrative.
Sorry, I know it's just born, but I have to go kill.
Doing the species proud on.
Wait, no, wrong people. Sorry, this was a mistake.
Later.
Is it them over there?
Man, they had one beef with your granddad and they have never let it go.
Oh god, you are chunky boy, I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
Are those saw blades? Does he have saw blades for hands? What is happening?
God
No!
fucked up, God fucked up.
No! Do you think you could take him in a group though?
You want me to spit at him?
I kinda want you to spit at him.
He got away pretty fast.
I got spooked by that tree.
So where is it, over this way? Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
At you, sir, no, but I do spit my ass.
Alright, we're going this way. Please leave? What is wrong with you?
Disengage, disengage, abort, abort.
You don't have to run backwards. Come back here, you coward!
Now, it says something about you being able to, like, recruit hombres into your posse.
Yeah, if I would stop just murdering everything I came across and, like, try to, you know, build up a friendship, a bromance, if you will, I can get them to come along with me for squad kills. We can get that victory royale together.
That seems like a bad way to just, like, start having to divvy up your XP.
You can do it with your own species? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do that then. The baby killed me. It's okay. I got the part I was after. Okay, so who here wants to join my squad? You? You look like the kind of guy who wants to join my squad. What do I...
Travel.
What do I press? What do I press to squad up?
If you eat him, he'll always be with you.
Social him?
Social.
I know how to dance too. You know how to do all the same shit I do.
Oh, you made an agreeable centerpoint.
I love that for us. And you too.
How many hombres to a posse? How many
right now I think I have enough room for 2. Did I run out of moves? Buddy. Buddy, we're friends. It's like, no,
I think
man.
he's stinging at you.
Oh, you want to mate with me? That's not what we're doing here, actually.
Yeah, he's doing big stings. There you go.
Alright, let's go.
It's meme culture is what it is. You have to regurgitate the correct meme, otherwise they're not friends with you.
Oh my god, you linked me to something with an iFunny watermark? Embarrassing.
I can't believe you posted Pring.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I'd like to murder you now. It's okay. I'll run support back here.
Can we make the spitter prehensile so it can just like act on its own? That's what that means, right?
I don't think I can make the spitter do its own thing.
Just passive spitting, no control over it. Get into arguments.
Just walk up to someone. Oh god, I did not mean to spit on you.
It wasn't me, my butt, mind of its own.
Up to hell they go, that's right.
Get out of here, turtles. Who's the real victor? It's us. We're the winners.
Okay, there's a camp over here. I bet they're not going to be strong at all. Told you.
Oh, get him. Oh, I can't believe how being social within our own species has benefited us so immediately and so tremendously.
Yeah, I was not expecting, you know, using the features that the game provided me to actually assist me in any way. No, he killed my friend! I'll have to eat him.
Oh yeah, it was... Remember
Get raptured, idiot.
that die in battle is a mercenary.
Wait, you were supposed to get raptured!
Oh, you gotta have to do more of them? Oh, I see. You personally have to rapture them. You can't rely on your hombres to do it, I guess. Ooh.
It's 5 kills to rapture? Is it because I brought friends? Because it used to be 4. Alright, well let's finish killing the Mononokos.
Man, that mini-map in the bottom left is doing you no favors, is it?
Yeah, it seriously is almost entirely useless.
What even are those teeny tiny little white dots?
Hey, they're not this group over here doesn't fully hate me, they just mostly hate me.
Let's fix it.
Damn, my brain's getting big as fuck.
How do you passed basic murder? When are you gonna graduate?
It was for pass fail. I mean, there were no assignments.
You gonna rapture these funny little apes before you evolve?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice, nice.
It's better than they deserve. They should be stuck here in hell with me.
We're up in the 5th. Only one more for Rapture. Can the purple horses do it? The monkey's putting up a stalwart offense, but ooh! It's Rapture time for the apes. Boomba da boomba! We have our victors in the Thunderdome!
Yes, what part of the body is the brain in this one? Oh, now that my brain's bigger, I can run with a pack of 3. I don't have a jet anymore. Oh, I did keep the jet, didn't I? No, that's the spit valve. I threw away the jet. Y'all need to keep up with me. What is with these legs? They do not work correctly.
They're working great. Look at them go. Look at your little schwimble dimble there. Got a good mosey.
Hey, where's the rest of my squad?
I mean, one of them died, right? I love that romance waits for you just off screen.
What are you doing, buddy? Hey, this isn't about you. This isn't your party.
This guy's crashing in there.
The fuck, guy? We do not have the same haploid number. You are not invited to this party. That guy saw a flyer for an orgy, and he's like, oh great, that means I'm invited. Did not realize that flyer was not for him.
Chat's petitioning you for a new butthole. Which is just a sentence I really wanted to say.
Got 4 legs, which I think is the correct number of legs. Elevator claws. We're gonna do a big jumpy, that's for sure. Big jumpo. Now if I sell this, will I have enough to dance better? No. How about this? Now can I dance better? I can dance better, great. Unfortunately,
Feet on these legs seems fake. You could probably put like the front feet behind the second set of feet. That wouldn't cause any problems, right? Like not at the knees. No. Just like at the foot.
oh my god, he looks like a runner who's about to take off.
He really does. He's in like 5 positions of ready.
have a better jaw? No, this is still the best. No, this is the one I have. I need to upgrade to a better one. Oh man, my bite could be mad good. Croc kisser? Fuck off.
Whoa.
That's a good mouth though.
What's that bottom one? That weird underbite thing.
Bear cutie.
It is anything but. Excuse you.
Got a mad underbite. How much is this?
Ugh.
Is this
Can we
good?
flip it over? Can we rotate it? Like what's that? What's that orb do? I'm sorry. What? I can't believe they would make this an either-or situation. Do we go beluga or pelican with this?
Too many parts. Oh, there's a limit on the number of parts I'm allowed to have.
Oh no. Spore's really sweating what you're doing here.
This game does not like what I'm about.
No.
Look at that face! He's confused about how he got here.
That guy's worried about what the Don thinks of him and his family. Oh, now he's just happy to be here.
I think this is a good look. Look at me smiling.
I think it's a good look.
Look at me smiling.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, this leg is missing feet.
I mean, they don't need them, clearly.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's let this leg sit out around.
Whoa.
Alright. Let's see how this guy fares.
This is so cursed. I love it. Thank you for inviting me for this.
Yes.
This is
I just need someone to laugh at it with me. Because it's only funny to the extent that you build the most nonsense things, and so I just wanted to have fun with it.
You brought Captain Nonsense along.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Do we have to woo these clowns?
Yeah.
To add them to our... Oh. So wait a minute.
Join my club.
We died at one point, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then we had homies again.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a reincarnation thing where they were just like, he bears the spirit?
Oh my god, this
Like rally
dance.
to the band.
Look at this dance.
It's happening.
Can you extinct yourself accidentally?
If you like hunted a bunch of your own guys?
Oh, I've got a full squad now.
These are horrifying and I love them. My precious little children.
They're good kids.
Mm-hmm.
I've got all the important moves. I've got spit, I've got run, I've got bite. If you can't solve your problem with those three, you don't need to solve that problem.
That's all the dancing that needs to be done. Fighting. It's like dancing, but with murder. Oh wait, what's that? Edible? Oh.
He is, quite a bit stronger than I am. Something tells me I would lose that engagement, even with 4. This might be a
Yeah,
little
that
more
seems-
my speed.
How many HPs do we have?
46.
Ooh. Stacking the guns. This thing never stood a chance.
Sucks to suck, my guy.
I'm loving that all these other creatures are just like, oh my, what a terrible thing that's happening. Oh geez. The neighbors are causing a commotion again.
What will the ladies at the parlor think?
They have antlers for arms.
Yeah, they fucked up. God did them dirty on that one. Alright, everyone eat up.
There's a couple more of those guys on the outside edge if you want to extinct them for being terrible.
Oh, there's an alpha too.
Yeah. This is the optimal path, I think.
Can you imagine being a plant eater in this game? Fuck that.
I have been trying to imagine it, and the only word I have for it is boring. Like, I have been looking for any alternative word, but it just seems like it would be very dull.
I'm here to eat, fuck, and fight.
Stress ball. You can eat plants as a carnivore. That's called being an omnivore. That's a different thing.
Yeah, don't you have to have the right mouth for that, though? It chastised me earlier about it. Yeah, I ate a plant earlier and I threw up because it was so gross. Because it grows in the dirt.
Ugh.
Are these guys... What if these guys teamed up with me and we kicked this guy's ass?
You'd have to dance in front of the weird guys.
No, I'm not debasing myself like that.
What if you convinced that guy to fight you and just kind of ran into their camp and hoped for the best?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Here we go.
Oh no.
How hard does he hit? Very.
Oh, you might get him. I can't tell if you're winning or losing.
Losing. I've taken down about half his health. Actually, you know what? I think we might win this one.
Yeah, you guys seem to be doing okay. You lost one guy. Sure.
And we're about to lose a second one. So our damage output goes down every time someone dies, so...
Yeah, stop dying, you cowards.
It's okay, I'll eat them.
We might have to scamper away. Oh. Nuts! We were so close, too! You think those guys are gonna claim your glory?
I think they are. If I were them, that's what I would do.
Yeah, just immediately pounce on it while it's weak.
Are we migrating? Fuck that. I ain't migrating for shit. New nest? God damn it. I kind of want to go back and see if that guy's still there, and I don't think this game works that way. I don't imagine he's just like still chilling there and low on health.
He's there, but he's got like a beard now.
Must be a new guy.
I remember you. Your old man. I see it in it. You're his eyes in yours.
I guess he's not just here or whatever.
What a bummer. What do I need grabbers for? All my limbs are being put to the purpose of walking on the ground.
What if what you were grasping was victory, though?
Good point. I could put a grabber on my tail.
I guess that would be a brilliant way to introduce yourself. Right? You reach in to shake grabbers with something, and then you poison them.
Ooh. That's smart. Damn, that's the alpha? I'm not an alpha? I don't even get to be the alpha in my own made-up world. That's fucked up. I'm gonna recruit him to fight for me.
Yo, Big Chungus, get in here. Join the group. You're gonna have to work hard. You're gonna have to put in the effort to impress this clown.
We're squadding up. Where are we dropping?
Never don't be dropping on tilted. Wait, you could run around with a baby?
I feel like it's probably unwise.
Maybe they get like more XP fast.
Yeah, I don't like that there's an alpha that isn't me, so I'm gonna lead him into battle and let him die. That'll make me the alpha.
Yo, if there were like two corks and one hit the other one with a rock, would that be messed up or what?
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Sharkosaurus. Man, Maxim really didn't give a shit about what they named things, huh?
No.
See, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you about how much friends we are. They didn't even see it coming.
Quality video.
Whoa, that guy just came in hot.
Oh, he also knows the moves? Or was he just like that?
I don't know.
The burst to violence pipeline is incredibly short in this game. Oh no, you actually lost the big guy. You made good on your promise. Now eat it.
Yeah. Good. This is the way it was meant to be.
You always were the best. Now maybe everyone else can see it. What is with this new evolutionary trend of grasping? Like, I think it's a fad.
Yeah, it'll never take off.
Holding on to things is for idiots.
Oh, hey, spaceship.
That seems,
What that's about.
kind of antithetical. I'm sorry, what are those? Was that over there?
Gone?
What?
Whoa.
Hey, buddy. Oh, not good enough? Not good enough over here?
Yeah, he judged me unworthy.
We wanted to get uplifted, literally.
What? Hey, that was my kill-stealing motherfucker.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. If we could get up there, we would show them who's boss. Yeah, observe this behavior.
You better get the fuck out of here.
Oh, those big finwingies let us swim, right? I do not know why you would ever want to, but, you know.
Okay. The evil aliens are gone.
Yeah, they were kind of really interested in bringing home these tiny boys, huh?
Yeah, they must have had a quest line about abducting as many of this guy as possible.
Wait,
I get that. I pay a lot of attention to quests, too.
Are they the reason that, that everybody's getting raptured? Is that what's happening? They're just getting abducted?
We just haven't noticed the spaceship flying over at all times.
Yeah, yeah. We've gained enough insight that now we can see it.
Yeah, with our brains much smaller, we just thought it was a weird cloud. Oh, what's wrong? You don't like getting your ass kicked? Then you shouldn't have had your nest here. Yeah, come back here and fight.
He doesn't seem to want to. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Ramming speed, Captain.
Are these guys... is this a nautical culture?
Is this one?
Yeah.
They don't look like they can swim. Maybe dog paddle.
One more and they're all gone forever.
Good. What if the one more that I need to kill was the one that got raptured? No, I'll never get my reward.
I guess you have to get that bone pile and not the other one. Oh, there he is.
Nah, different guy.
Oh man, why are they all terrible? Is he not quite dead? Do we need to just finish him off? Or?
No, I imagine I come back later and more will spawn.
Down with that sort of thing.
Down with that sort of thing.
My gratification, it must be consent. Wildly important. Whoa, those guys have got like weird mittens.
The ones that I'm fighting?
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, he's got like arms dangling over his head.
I'm telling you, graspers are in fact pretty.
Alright,
Nobody wants them.
maybe I'll get some graspers.
What? What? Are you going soft on me? Look at this guy, plotting to manipulate his environment.
It's the voices that are too loud.
The getting munched ones.
Yeah, I need everyone to get their asses kicked more quietly.
Can you please just go extinct peacefully? There's a noise ordinance.
My landlord says you have to shut the fuck up. Just out of frame.
Just out of frame. I know that this is a meaningless gesture, but I do love that the first thing that you do every time you walk up to a new nest is just kick the egg out of it. Every single time.
Yeah.
The tauntlet.
This is just a spit 1, right? So I lose spit for that, and I can put a spit 3 to make my spit better.
Superior spitting.
This gives me more health?
Is it better than the antlers? What do the antlers do? Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's great. Reaper Mantis.
It gives you strike?
Yeah, I think that's the third ability, the one that I haven't gotten because I didn't put anything on me that has strike. Could put that on instead of spit. I don't necessarily need spit.
It's sometimes nice when like your little guys are trying to reach in from outside of a fight, but
yeah.
Other than that, yeah, it seems kind of non-essential. Oh, this is. Oh, that's sure a shape.
It's too small. That's better.
There we go. This is appropriately Danky Kang. Does that thing have to go on an extremity?
I don't think so. I think it just has to be on you.
Oh, you could just like put it on your back for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't think the game cares all that much from what I can figure.
I've been trying to figure out how its animation system works. Oh, that looks uncomfortable.
Oh my god, the sliders on this one are unbelievable.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, cursed. I kind of like it really long.
Do you?
I do. There's something about resting this on your eyeballs that fills me with joy.
I'm trying to find the... There we go.
Well, that's weird. Sucked him in on one side and squished him out on the other. God, it keeps going. Would straight up be like the optimal angle?
I'm trying to figure out how to rotate it the way I want to. This has a powerful energy.
It does. It's got a wild slapstick nature to it.
Oh god, no!
Oh Yeah, 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 yeah! That's so terrible.
I'm having a bad time.
I mean, if you're worried about the eyeballs, we can always move them to the underside of the head. You know, protect them from predators.
I think I'm going back to 1. I like the way this looks better.
What was that one slider that was messing around with the spikes?
I'll mess with it again. Hold on.
Okay.
This thing really does not want to... There we go. Now looks like it continues the tail a little bit better. Okay, so there's this slider.
Yeah, that one. It's wild that it does like one side first. It's so weird.
It's an interesting way to implement that.
It's probably like a series of shape keys that are attached to like a floating bone that you can manipulate.
Right.
And other turbo nerd sentences.
I'm saving before the game is on to me and stops my shit.
These are so terrible. I mean, I love them, but I hate them.
No other alphas. Looks like I'm the alpha now.
Oh, nuts. You don't seem to have particularly more health or skills than any of these guys.
No.
Perhaps this is a more egalitarian sort of situation. Could it be that this is a tribe of equals? No.
Oh, I like that my requirements for impressing are lower than hunting. Like, I've done so much hunting that the game's like, yeah, you gotta do a lot of murder, but if you could just make one friend, we'll give you a bonus. Nope. Still no friends.
If you could just make one friend. Oh, it's like they don't know us.
Have you seen my fucked up little guy? This guy ain't making friends with anyone. This seems to have went pretty well.
I've returned. I breathed wrong for a moment there, and I didn't think Chad needed to hear that.
I'm running.
This chase scene looks like it's out of a mobile game ad.
Yeah. Everything about this game looks like it's out of a mobile game ad.
You know, now that you say it, yeah. Level 46 corpse. Level 48. Level 100 mafia boss.
Just 2 buttons at the bottom. Impress. Hunt.
Oh my god, you're right!
And the ad just has a finger waving back and forth over the two.
I could do that. I could do that. I shouldn't do it. I'm in the middle of hanging out.
Can you defy God in 2 moves? They're coming over to help because they know they're about to get extincted. Never mind. I'm about to get extincted.
Oh, you've been extincted. You really ex-tink at killing all of those guys.
Oh my god. We all deserve better than that, Wobbly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me put my game face on.
Stop being a baby. Be an adult. That way we can squat up.
We need more mature gamers like ourselves for our posse. Oh, what are those? What are those? Something moved. Get it. I'm enjoying that as we go, you're getting into like a lot of primates are running around.
Yeah.
But you don't care. You got 6 legs.
They don't have enough legs for me. They can't join my squad unless they have at least 6 legs.
We might be horrifying, ravenous monsters, but we have standards, damn it.
That arm I just unlocked was Hook and Crook.
That... like, chat's roasting me here, but come on, how about Spore?
Ladies and gentlemen, Spore.
I give you Spore.
What are y'all? Y'all look fucked up. Can we fight?
Oh my god, these need to be wiped off the planet. This is horrifying. Somewhere a horror video game designer is just like, oh man, I wish I'd thought of that.
Just remember, no matter how bad you are at designing creatures or whatever, you'll never be as fucked up as everything that has come out of Spore character creator.
Hey, this brings me to a wondering here. Could we make these guys like wide?
How wide you looking to go, friend?
Like you see how long we are, right? Like we're double back over ourselves, kind of inefficient, right? Like what if we were just like side long instead of just regular long, you know? What if we were longitudinal? That's
Your brain is fully grown and bursting at the seams. Like cerebral hematoma?
Click here to form a tribe.
Am I hemorrhaging?
Mate. Or, I hope not. Put that blood back where it came from, or so help me.
Alright, I'm gonna go back so we can get our final form, whatever that's gonna be, before we go into tribe mode.
Well, if you extinct these guys, you'll never have to see what they look like when they evolve.
Thank God. I'm gonna let him go, though.
Oh no. We've just created a recurring rival.
Good. I want them to remember me.
Remember, love is barely off screen, everybody.
Why are her eyes so much bigger than mine? Is she an alpha? Am I getting domed?
What is this saxophone?
I can't fully explain it, but I think Spore might be the horniest game ever created.
Yeah? Like a smooth jazz version of The Price is Right down tempo is like playing there. Yeah, people were mentioning like carcinization, right? You know, everybody evolving into crabs. I was like, could we crabify? Could we become horizontal?
We could add... I've been doing a lot with legs, you know, we've really kind of explored the leg catalog here.
Yeah.
Could go for our last edition being Gun Show.
Gun show. Ooh, we could roll gun show.
What if he was in like a perpetual like muscle pose? Right? Like he's just always flexing. Can I make him always be flexing? Hold on.
I think so. Ultra Rolfer? Okay, I know that I talked a lot of shit about manipulating your environment and how you're a beta creature if you do that.
I do remember you saying that, yeah.
I mean, I wish that you didn't, but like, you know, like maybe we can have a little bit of environmental manipulation, you know, like as a treat.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Not too much though, because it's still kind of cringe, you know.
Wanted to earn back a little bit of money so I could hook and crook. Is this muscular enough? Okay, now how do I rotate the arm? That's not quite it. That's not what I'm looking for. Can I rotate it at the socket or something?
God, I'm trying to remember this old point and click game where they made everybody out of spheres. Because that's what this is looking like. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that wide elbow.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out if I'm misunderstanding the way this input works. We'll know how to get as close as possible to just a normal dude, yeah?
Ecstatica? Yeah, Ecstatica! That's the one! Why do you know exactly what I'm talking about instantly? That's weird. That game was not popular or good. Oth should play it.
That is kind of my brand.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't mean to move the eyes.
Wait, can you stick the eyes on the eyes?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Is there no way to rotate the arms to be in a default pose of...
I think the only way you've got is to just lift the hand up there.
But that looks stupid. It doesn't quite...
Okay, you say stupid, but like it feels kind of genius to me.
Damn, how high those arms go.
Can we get them higher? Oh my my god, we can.
The camera keeps moving out. It needs to stop moving out.
Can we get... Can we get those cameras? Yeah. Look, we want them up there, but there's a limit, you know? Before it gets ridiculous. I mean, that looks pretty beefy to me. Can we
This
make
guy's just
like-
forever in a state of doing the boo hands.
Jazz hands. Can we give him a little bicep back? I
Yeah.
feel like he's got a lot of like Popeye going on here. feels imbalanced somehow. Yeah. There he goes.
How's that looking for you?
Oh, that's looking. I'm good with that. Hang on, I'm adding this to a few profiles in places. This is going in my immediate commissions fund. I need you to draw me this. Now make them more moist, please.
Do you think there's a guy out there who's like taking pictures of creatures he's created in the Spore character creator and then like getting them commissioned?
Oh my god! If he is doing it, I hope he is doing it in like a anthropological way, right? And not in a
Yeah,
affinity way.
that's true. Alright, it's time to move on to the tribal stage. Man, I sure did die a lot.
Somebody, please take back the word sporesona. I don't need that in my life.
I am a predator.
No. Since
I think
when?
I'm gonna get... I think I'm not gonna make a lot of friends in the tribal stage.
I can't believe they'd hold a grudge. Like, you would think that you would evolve and grow together.
Oh, I got another opportunity to upgrade my look.
Ooh. Oh. Sinew slug. Wait, we've got big arms, but what about smaller arms for tinier movements?
You think I need an additional set of smaller arms?
Yeah, you know. Cause look, just imagine this guy tying a tie for his job, which has been invented by tribal culture. I'm sure at this point. Like he needs little necktie hands. Clearly. It's obvious.
The dunkle dunk. Kitty ears? You can add kitty ears?
Never give up.
Oh my god. It's kind of like a bat nose when you put it there.
Yeah. Dockley, thanks so much for the resub. Being able to tie a cravat is an evolutionary advantage. That makes sense.
Look, we wanna move into this new marketplace of ideas and dominate. So we gotta be able to tie a Westminster trilateral fold, a vortex knot.
Ooh, definitely could go for a springle myself, yeah.
It adds charm.
I think that's been a lot of my problem is I didn't have enough springles.
Yeah, not enough sprinkles.
A grastachio. Is this supposed to be a mustache?
I do kind of love the grastache. I'm trying to continue loving the grastache.
So you're saying you're not currently loving the Gristache?
Not currently. Seeing it in motion is so much worse. I mean, better.
You really get a Fu Manchu going on this one.
Not only do they got a big hammer tail, they've also got wisdom.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The stats don't matter to me. I just want my guy to look sick as fuck when I see him in cutscenes. We're in Fashion Souls mode at this point.
Yeah, we gotta match the art style of the game, though, you know? Like you hate it when your guy stands out, right?
Sometimes. Sometimes I want to go Fashion Souls mode. I want to have the most fucked up little guy in the cutscene.
Most fucked up guy in a cutscene.
Look, all I'm saying is if you're playing a game and your player character is not the most fucked up looking guy in every cutscene, you are not playing the game right. I've been really feeling that with Tears of the Kingdom lately, is I want Link to stand out. I want his ensemble to look fucked up.
Have you seen any of the footage coming out of Street Fighter 6?
I have, and it looks fucked up.
Isn't it great? Isn't it some of these characters, right? The best. Just maximum fun.
I do like the idea of putting a tiny set of arms on him just for the purpose of grooming the grass dash.
How small can we make these?
You have no idea how small I can make these.
I like that at present it kind of looks like there's a little guy attached to a bigger guy, and the little guy is just in charge of the mustache.
Yes, I drive the mustache.
How horrifying.
Can I attach it to the arm? Can I attach... You're not allowed to attach arms to legs. That's weird.
Do you seem to be able to attach arms to arms, though, somehow?
I didn't see that working. Did it? No.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Fake.
I gotta find something to do with my last 50. I can't leave it on the table. Derma bark. Can we get back?
Bark.
Can we get back armor going?
Get barnacles?
It's my Koopa shells.
Can you hear this little guy saying "Sponge boy me Bob"?
What?
not a SpongeBob fan.
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a fake show that I invented.
Oh, here we go. Little nose horns.
Oh, here it is. This is the stuff.
And knee pads. Oh, I should have gone with knee pads.
There's still time. Oh, look at that. You're ready for X Games. This guy on a skateboard.
Please do not let this guy near a skateboard.
He would kickflip the fuck out of it. Could you imagine? Look at him.
That's true. My problem is that with this number of legs, I really feel like he needs several skateboards.
Right. Like, imagine this dude kickflipping 3 skateboards. He would win. The judges would just be like, everyone go home.
Okay, well...
There's a terrifying monster that's skateboarding.
Or one huge skateboard. Would Cork ride a skateboard like this, or like this? Just like one skateboard underneath each leg, or one giant skateboard underneath all of them?
I just want to see this dude ollie the Wienermobile.
Oh my god, he learned how to use tools. He's unstoppable.
Is that what it took?
Oh, sweetie, you don't have to put the camera that low. It's clipping through everything, baby.
This cutscene is so impressed with this stick.
Eat shit.
No moment. No big moment.
He commands fire now.
What a turnaround from stick to fire master.
And now he has a staff?
It's just
Is he a wizard now?
Congratulations, you are about to enter the tribal stage. Tribal stage, scrubbing animations, distributing cognitive abilities, preparing ethnographic sampling, squints, axis, distributing cognitive abilities again, a second time.
Oh, Treefer. Look at that. Look at that guy. Was that just a dude? Was there just a dude as one of them?
Yeah, I
Was-
think that was just a dude. We gotta extinct them, right? Oh, look in the distance. Look at them big fellas.
With a roof over your head and fire at your fingertips, you enter the age of hand tools and drum beats. But beware, soon rival tribes will form across the globe. Be vigilant.
Oh, is this an RTS now?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this game would actually kick my ass, I think.
Not allowed to save. It's illegal to save at this point.
Ban?
Tribal Planner. Click on the hat icon to open the Tribal Member Planner. Roll over your tribe member, then click the Edit Outfit to enter the Tribal Outfitter.
Oh, just because we have houses, we have to wear pants?
Unbelievable.
I hate this.
Dock Worker. Body Walk. Bakerware. Ultra Fez. Flora Net?
I like the Ultra Fez.
Okay.
Did that attach to your eyeballs?
It doesn't seem to want to attach to my eyeballs.
Okay. Okay. I was having a moment.
This is a hat and this is a mask. Get out of here.
Yeah. Big agree.
There's literally going to be no way to get this mask to be on the eyes. That's just simply not happening.
I do, though, enjoy the idea that somebody showed up and tried to explain masks to them. And they were like, yeah, you stick it on your head like this, right? Like this, right? Like this, right?
Fancy pack. That helps with gathering. Social and health, combat and health, just health. The body Aegis.
Wait, these have stat bonuses? We could make smart choices about what we're wearing?
Gross.
I know.
Stun
Stop trying to
rise.
incentivize my play. The Stickler.
How do you envision the ring attaching?
To the eyes? Somewhere? Somehow?
I'll give it my best.
Thank you. Thank you for humoring me.
It does not seem to want to attach anything to the eye stalks.
It's so unfortunate that you cannot attach anything to the eye stalks. Like, why did we even put them on stalks to begin with, huh?
Unbelievable.
I ask you.
What an oversight.
Maxis, you're killing me. You're ruining my life. I'm never gonna be the same. Can we put it in his mouth?
Yes, apparently.
Oh my god!
He's just carrying it around in his mouth.
This is great. I love this. This has gone from being dumb to being incredible. Oh, cool grass.
So Ultra Fez gives me social level 3, And while I do plan to just kill most things, maybe that would be a wise investment.
I like the idea that they take one look at your Ultra Fez, and they're just like, oh, these are people of culture.
It's got 2 hats.
I bet we could use those Ultra Fez as, like, cool shoulder pads for our bee farms. Oh, look at that. Does not this scream culture to you?
Are you not impressed?
Hey, question. Can we paint these?
I don't know. I'll see in a second.
Okay.
I know they're hats, but I'm using them as knee pads.
Cute little knee warmers. We adorn our joints with hats. Oh no, that's body markings.
Yeah.
Aw, boo.
Yeah, he's as confused as I am. Do I have anything that can raise my combat even more? Combat 2. Combat 1. Nope, I think that's it for now.
I'm into it. I'm into it. This is good attire. You've used the Ultra Fez's huge ass pants before. I'm sorry, the through encoders zoomed out view of our little guys is an absolute clusterfuck. It looks so bad. Like a Power Glove bad, you know?
Just arrow keys and hold the right mouse button to... You okay?
No! I'm losing it, man! I'm falling off the edge, man! I'm really sharpening it, you know?
These guys seem a lot more well developed than the last guys I tried to kill.
Just gonna go beat up some guys over there.
Fucked idiot.
Man, you guys really seem to know their stuff.
You okay, buddy?
Okay, they're taking it there. What if instead of eating the entire corpse, we chopped it up and put foam to this?
I love that it's making the sound of a knife sharpening. Hey, homie, we ain't that advanced.
Wait, do they all have names?
They do. Marks, Tomatic, and Anance is the chieftain.
Anance. Okay. Okay.
Had a baby.
Just twist the big handle on the front of the building.
Press neighboring tribes. Axes are effective against wild creatures and tribe members, but are less useful against huts and tool shacks.
This village is going to be a better menu than Gundam Battle Operation 2.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
Hey, they just evolved. Welcome to the neighborhood.
We're going to eat you.
Rockaboo?
If you run over there super fast, can you just eat them? Like before they can get like a fourth guy, you know?
Any of your tribe's consequence abilities. What is a consequence ability?
Like grounding?
Firebombs and traps. I guess that's what it was talking about.
I feel like most cultured species would just write a strongly worded letter to their HOA. Trap seems a bit excessive, you know?
This is going pretty well.
You're really just wrecking those guys in the distance.
Well, they should have thought about that before they set up camp so close to the player character base.
They didn't even set up camp. You invented camps. You were first.
Oh, that's true. That was a smart invention of mine.
I'm glad you did it. Do you remember when you invented Twitch.tv, Author Blues?
I do remember that. It was not one of my better ones, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, you kind of phoned it in, but here we are anyway. Oh, these guys don't stand a chance.
Do you want to haul shit? Welcome to Slamberg. Are they not allowed to gather because they have axes in hand?
Maybe. Do you need to give them more hands? Oh, you're being raided.
Am I?
Yeah, it said the wild animals were coming to steal your food.
It better not.
Is that your friendly neighbor over there with a little platter? What the hell?
Oh, it's these guys are stealing the meat from the people I just killed. I can live with that.
Man, this pathfinding is sure something.
Alright, everyone kick this guy's ass.
So, if we kill enough Slambergs, do they go extinct still? Is that still a thing?
I don't know.
Oh, now they'll pick things up and carry them.
We're just refusing before, I guess. As a joke.
I don't like Slamberg. Why can't we have Wendy's?
It's wild because at this point in time, like pathfinding in games like this, like in RTSs, had more or less been a solved issue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Red Alert series had been out for a hot minute.
Rejoice, Damon was born. Totally.
They're talking about pepper grinders and the Sun God.
Well, they should talk about kicking this guy's ass. I mean, if it makes y'all feel better about backing failed projects, just remember at least you didn't back, the Soulja Boy console.
I don't know, I have a weird story about, Planetary Annihilation. I was checking it out on, you know, Steam. I was streaming it. I had a bunch of dudes in there. I was top of the category for the whole day because I was the only guy in the category, right? And some representative from the company rolled up and was like, yeah, you can buy the new version on Steam.
Well, did you?
No. No, I did not.
Unbelievable.
It was just a weird exchange to have some dude rock up and just be like, hey, I see you've been giving us a lot of free media. What if we, could charge you? That'd be great. It was weird. Oh, I have a Space Winnebago. Walrus Custard. You only gave me Godus? What was that one? What was that one? That one sounds so familiar.
What?
Goddess? Godus? Godus? Goaded with the S? Oh, it was a Molyneux game. Oh yeah, see that was your first mistake.
Brown Village does not like me very much.
I don't feel like anybody particularly likes it.
Sorry for all the noise, but I'm continuously declaring war.
Seeing that guy moonwalk away from you gently?
Yeah. Game seems well constructed.
This is airtight. This micro, insane.
The Brown Village is now your sworn enemy. Okay.
I don't feel like it's gonna be around for forever. Wait, where do fish go? Are those interactable?
What?
Oh, just out in the ocean, there are fish jumping.
Yeah, you can fish.
Oh, cool.
You have destroyed the Brown Village. Your totem grows and new tools and outfits have been looted from the fallen tribe and added to your tribal planner.
Very nice. Thank goodness for the tribal planner.
I'm sorry, what? I want to go back and play a bunch of these games from this era that, you know, these like mega games that I never got around to. I know this one is maybe more of an outlier for being a huge disappointment and being not all that great, but like, you know, Black and White is well loved, and I never played that as a kid.
Oh, I have fond memories of Black and White. This was really the era where I kind of came to the conclusion that like RTS and greater strategy games just weren't for me.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I just I have trouble keeping up with them somehow. But if you cracked into Black and White, oh, I'd be here for it. I would love to see that. Would you be a kind and benevolent god, or would you play bowling with your subjects?
Do I have to choose? Can I do some of both?
I mean, I guess. You could. I suppose you could be a fickle and merciless god. I remember like a bunch of singing sailors in their stupid boat, and I got so mad at them after like the fourth thing they were asking me, their god, to do for them that I just like threw one into the ocean. Oh, it's a good time.
The audacity for them to ask you for anything.
Exactly. Who is the god here, huh? Huh?
Yeah, don't they know you don't exist?
Yeah. I'm fictitious. I can only hurt them tremendously. My favorite was giving a guy a snack and then feeding him to my creature, just like in sequence. Loved doing that. I was not nice.
What are they doing? Why are they not taking the food to...
Was a funny bug there, maybe?
Never give up.
What is that?
Thanks so much for the resub.
Also, hey folks, are you enjoying the show? Have you followed Author Blues?
What?
Check. Make sure that you have followed Author Blues. Remain strapped in for future Author Blues content. Consider subscribing.
Hey, what's this? The chieftain is just like, I got stuff to do over here.
Yeah, he is starting shit with
He is
this
starting
guy.
shit. He went over here of his own volition to start shit with that guy in particular.
So something. His desires is the alpha. You gonna let those guys farm around here?
Gotta kill the spearman first.
I feel like they're about to be real upset with you.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like me very much in just a moment. The Pink Village. I need to kill them because they've got spears, and I'd like to learn spears.
They were also kind of just wandering alone in your periphery, and if that's, not asking for it. I don't
Thank
know.
you.
Did y'all know in Black and White, if you throw a guy incorrectly, you could skip him on the water before he drowns? True facts.
Cool video game.
Really letting me live out my fantasies is skipping a guy. So do you think these guys listen to Backstreet Boys?
Only punk.
Or... Only punk?
Except for the chieftain, who exclusively listens to ska. Heal up, my leadlings.
We have war to do upon the pink populace.
Another tribe is attacking. Yeah, we'll see
Guess
about
we
that.
should hang out then. One of your guys is like a little... Oh wait, no, he's consuming steak at an alarming rate. He'll be ready by the time they get here. Every time I feel bad, I just slam a steak in my old gob hole here. What's up?
I'm gonna get their asses. Oh, let's kill the chieftain first. I feel like that'll really harshen their mellow.
Create a genuine distaste. Tell me these aren't just like...
My liege, we are filled with ennui!
I mean, what is a nuclear explosion if not just the impact of half a rock?
Oh no, one of my dudes died. It's okay, I have a button what makes babies.
And a surplus of steak with which to create babies. I believe that you are comfortably in the lead.
I feel like I'm winning the exchange at the moment.
I think so. If you destroy their building,
Then they're immediately done, yeah, but I just didn't want to, like, focus on that until I had killed off most of them.
Yeah.
What?
Is this your town, or?
Yeah.
I can't believe these guys. Wait. Why did they get 2 villages, or did the camera spin?
No, I moved my camera to see what was going on over here.
I just noticed the pink guys have 2 villages. What's going on with that?
I don't think they have 2 villages. Maybe. I overextended.
I think you got this.
Can't believe they stole my food. Lavender Village really hates my guts.
I feel like everybody's got some sort of like bad evolutionary biases that they should, maybe reconsider. It's not like you guys are fierce warriors or anything to this day.
Yeah, that's
You've
true.
learned, you've changed, you've grown into fiercer warriors, of course.
Okay, well, he destroyed my stone axe hut, so I think I'm going to make everyone... actually, well, no, I think I lose axes as soon as that hut got destroyed, so I need to farm some of some sort.
Wait, your guys just like forget the axe in their hand?
I guess. I'm gonna see if I can get some fishing going to get some food so that I can make more babies.
Fish are babies.
Raiders spotted. They're sending fucking... Oh my god. Go back. They've got 2 guys and they're like running over here. No, they built back up to 5 because I left them alone for 2 fucking seconds.
What punks. I guess we're kind of centrally located, aren't we? Like, Lavender would have to walk past us to get to Pink.
Yep. I have to tell them to attack each one of these individually, because they can't just, like, stay on that action.
Airtight. Lots of good AI. Could you send just like 3 of these clowns over to finish destroying the pink base or whatever?
Yeah, I think I want to, because I'm really tired of these guys.
Yeah.
If Lavender will leave me alone for long enough, I'll have these guys done.
It'll be great. Perfect even. Is this the second chieftain you've eaten?
Maybe? I thought I killed the first one, but...
I mean, I guess they would just make another one.
Can I just steal food? Honestly, I have almost no food in my camp. If they want to steal it, they can have it. I'm finishing off this fucking building, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I'm very over these pink jerks. Whoa, 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 did he just spit on you?
I don't have enough food to make more babies. And I can't get a break from these fuckers for long enough to farm food, so like... I guess this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, they've sort of forced the issue, haven't they?
Yeah.
You were like, you could live for a minute, you know, I gotta take care of some other stuff, and they went, no, no, you need to finish us. This tent just keeps popping out more dorks.
How much food could they possibly have?
Can we get like one guy to just like filter, or how does that work? Oh, okay.
Apparently I can.
He just picks up a birthday cake and wanders off with it. Very cool little man.
Yeah, someone has come and raided my village, because I have 0 food now.
Oh, it might have been wild animals again.
Yeah. Damn, classic Dorpid.
Oh, this camera is rotating wildly and is throwing me so to the winds.
Yeah.
Oh, is that spears?
I wonder, we'll see if it gave me the spears, building.
Yo, no time to party.
Unlock spear tool. Now I need 25 food to do that, so we're gonna have to kill some dweebs.
Shouldn't be too hard for your guys.
Alpha bird monster.
Maxis did not perish.
Really phoning it in.
They have faxed it in at this point.
Let's all take some food back, please.
I think these guys just don't got a lot of food on them. Mostly bone, somewhat feathers. Amazing.
Baby bird monster. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Are your guys like stealthy or something? Because they keep kind of fading out.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that works. I think they might have some sort of sneak ability I don't understand.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's gonna wipe out the entire species. I'm so proud of him.
Damn, he's just cracking that egg open. Yep. Just a tray full of eggs. Oh. Actually, come back here.
Oh, excellent.
Everyone grab a spear.
Don't worry, you'll put it back down in a minute.
Okay, so the green villages decide to become a problem.
Thankfully, the purple village has been leaving you alone.
They did hassle me one time. I don't remember what it was, but
Oh, the rest of green is coming your way.
oh, good.
Just what you needed.
It's fine if they want to. Oh, fire starter. I would like to meet them not at my base. I would like to stop them before they get that far.
But if we kill them, we get fire? We get weaponized fire?
I think so. Guys, how's Green Village doing? Still got 5 dudes. They seem they seem nonplussed.
I wonder how much food they have stockpiled.
Could just steal it from them. I think that will
That's a
help
big blow.
inter-tribe relations.
You're all about making friends, though, right?
It's kind of my whole brand, you know?
This stealthy heist has gotten unstealthy very quickly.
Oh god, they're going to town on my chieftain. Hello? Keep moving?
Continue?
Let's get them all healed up.
Maybe we can recruit a couple more clowns.
Need food to pop out babies. What are you doing? Go here. Are there easy dudes for me to kill? Moozilla. He just did not give a shit.
Moozilla, and it's like 1, 2, 3 combo there. Got big Mario 64 energy.
Keep an eye on the movement on the map. Hey, Derek?
I'm glad that this sequence is very nuanced and deep. There's a lot of rich gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
To commentate on.
Sometimes.
I genuinely thought after we exited like the World of Warcraft phase, like I had such high hopes.
I don't remember what the 4th phase is, but I know the 5th phase is space travel.
Going to space. 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 Gotta have it. Space. Gotta be in it. Wanna be in space.
World of Warcraft to Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right. Do we have like a guy limit for some reason?
Yeah.
We can only have 9 guys?
Yep. There's my whole list of guys over there.
Guys.
Okay, we've got axe havers, we've got spear carriers. Let's see, how can I upgrade my outfit? Ooh, combat level 4? Aloe Hera.
No, no. No.
Tiki Gamba Mask. That would give me health 5. What's currently giving me health 3? It's the Dock Worker. So you can go, and this will get me health 5.
Oh, these are some nice knee pads.
To get my combat level as high as I can.
Is there like a tribal gun that we could equip? Like, we don't have to get it out, it can just be holstered.
Alright, combat 4. That should be better for me. Do I mean a spear? Can I just, like, literally put this thing in his hand? No, it won't let me.
Oh.
I mean, kinda.
I do kind of love that he's just walking around holding a couple of potted aloe veras.
It works. Look, I'm just trying to meet this game where it is, you know? What the fuck is going on here? Let's save. That was sketchy.
Yeah, I think we're towing the line here for crashes. We should probably start saving when we, you know, destroy an entire civilization.
Yeah, I think it had been a
Rather than,
little
you
while
know.
since I had saved.
Yeah, we'd stacked up like 2 or 3, I guess.
Where's the chieftain? There he is. We're gonna lower morale. Manually!
We gotta get us some of these fiery torches. Fiery torches seem like they're pretty fantastic. Was that our chief? No, that wasn't.
I threw fire bombs.
Oh, you threw the fire bombs.
Yeah. Wild
I figured
animals
that
are
would be
coming
like
to
a
steal
them.
your food. Stop?
You quit it. We're busy. It's like one bug.
Yeah, and he's like sapping my food. Oh, I didn't get there in time. I was gonna pop out a baby right before he got me below 10. All right, well, can't win them all.
Will we defeat the building in time? Yes,
We did it.
we did it. We knocked their house down. And with that, their entire way of life crumbles.
It makes sense. Don't interrogate that too hard. You have unlocked fire.
Yeah. And we're gonna go use it on other
There's
people.
definitely a
who
guy
are
over
different.
here fucking my shit up.
Oh, the purple jerks again. It's like, really? They're just yelling at that house. They're just like, ah!
They're gonna destroy my axe house again.
They just don't like axes.
They
It's
are
nothing
really
against
opposed
you.
to axes. Fortunately, their weapons for destroying buildings is just as dog shit as mine. Hey, fuck off.
What? Okay, we have fire. Why do they have spaceships?
I don't think that's theirs.
No way. There's only 2 factions, us and them. That's definitely their spaceship.
That's how it works.
Zach, Look, unless that spaceship is suddenly with us, then it's against us. What part of the first directive do you not understand? Man, that spaceship looks real dumb. It's got claws? Who puts claws on a spaceship?
Bad guys, that too.
Oh, just gonna abduct that dude, huh?
Hey, we were gonna eat him. I choose to believe that they're just kind of clapping in front of it.
That would be remarkably less dumb than what's probably supposed to be happening there.
Everybody cheer for the house and it'll get better. So are fire sticks better than throwing sticks? Do we know yet?
I mean, I think it's supposed to be better for buildings.
But worse for like guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that discrepancy. Although maybe just like one or two dudes with fire. I'm seeing that little kid just run around the neighborhood, and I'm just like, man, I cannot wait to weaponize that child.
Yeah. I get that. Harness that raw energy.
Oh, God. Did you ever see that Sacha Baron Cohen bit he did? Where he was, like, trying to get a bunch of Republicans to sign off on his, like, guns for children
Yeah.
bill? You see, children, like owls, see time faster. Anyway, all I'm saying is we should be able to arm the babies in the building. It'd be great. It'd be good for us. They're not child soldiers, they're soldiering children, and it's way different. Completely not the same, Drago.
Oh my god, this game... It's very amusing early on, and then now it's just like... Alright, well, you got a whole bunch of guys who are pissed at you, so... Kill them, I guess.
How many times do we have to click these guys before they, like, get their shit together?
Too many.
I mean, like, trust me, I'm happy to see an RTS that seems, like something that I can grok. Right? Like, I feel like I can keep up with this. How many resources are there? There's 1. How many dudes are there? 9 maximum. Okay. Nothing else, though, huh?
Let's go ahead and make more children. That's going to be my new rule, is just don't leave any food at the base. It just attracts bugs.
No food, only children. They'll figure it out.
Teach them well and let them lead the way.
Wait, all of these phases self-describe as mini-games? I wasn't aware we were playing SporeWare. Although I do kind of enjoy the idea of Wario demanding that you develop civilization. Flashing like an A button on the screen.
Let's take all this food back. And I'll build a bunch of buildings and outfit everyone, and it'll be time for war against purple. Oh,
Yeah,
Orange
get
Village.
'em.
Orange Village spawned. Fantastic. They're not fully pissed at me yet, so...
Wait, they're new?
Yeah, Orange Village. Well, I mean, if they aren't new, I didn't notice them before. They're kind of... They spawn in, like, one at a time as far as I can tell.
Oh. They have more dudes than you, too, so... Probably ought to deal with Lavender first, right?
They have as many dudes as me, right? Yeah.
Oh, so Lavender has fewer dudes than you?
Yeah.
All the more reason. Lavender's not even at peak dude having over there.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, honestly.
I'm ashamed of their gross dudelessness.
Maybe they're just not yet aware of the value of dude having.
Yeah, Zarek, these are just biblically accurate Waluigis.
I need to kill a few dudes so I can get axe hammers. I just wish when I clicked on them harvesting meat, I wish they would do some sort of animation to make it look like something's happening, because it's really frustrating feeling like nothing is happening.
You don't like it when they just hold up a plate after staring at it for a little bit?
The holding up a plate doesn't bother me, it's the staring at it for a little bit that's bothering me.
They're just squinting real good. Some of your dudes have axes. Some of them throwing spears right.
Alright, let's get some axe havers in here. Alright. Time to go absolutely destroy Lavender.
You gotta go back and read the Bible. No, you don't. You're fine.
Where's the rest of Lavender?
Seems like a win-win, honestly. Where is that orange guy going on the mini-map?
Really looks like he's heading in a direction I'd prefer he did not.
Oh, for the love of God. It's so annoying. Why don't they fight each other? Not once have they fought each other.
Wish I could tell you.
No, they just plan to steal your food. once this village is over,
He is considerably faster than me. What the fuck?
leave some clowns standing around.
We did it.
Dang, those fire guys really are no joke when it comes to buildings.
Yeah, they made short work of that.
They were cooking. Pun fully intended.
My totem is nearly complete.
Is there just a button for summoning all of your guys?
I mean, I've just been using standard RTS hotkeys. Control A for selecting all of my units.
Oh, I did not know that was an RTS hotkey. I fell off RTSs at Command and Conquer Red Alert. The minute I started trying to play an RTS where I had like unit limits and I couldn't just make Infinity Grenadiers.
I grew up playing a bunch of RTSs. I was never very good at them, but I enjoyed playing them.
Yeah, I always wanted to be good at Warcraft, but like, alas, it was not meant to be. Oh, poor Yorick. I feel bad for a couple of little axe guys there. They seem like most of their innards are outards.
Yeah, some of these dudes have had some better days.
Oh, it was specifically the one you sent to fight the Muzilla.
Yeah, apparently they did not all get the memo to go, so just one guy went out there and got his ass handed to him.
The one guy with the least health was like, yeah, I got this, everybody, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, your chat's trying to get you to play StarCraft. My chat's trying to get me to play every Gundam game that's ever existed.
StarCraft was interestingly not one of the RTSs I played. I played a ton of Total Annihilation and Total Annihilation Kingdoms. I played a ton of Age of Empires 2. I played, trying to think of some of the other ones I was playing. I don't feel like I ever played much Command and Conquer.
I was a big fan of the Command and Conquer series because, like, I never played the campaign, but in the skirmish mode, you could just make as many guys as you saw fit.
Right.
You know, so like all this, oh, you know, you have to like make sure that your composition's good or make sure that you've got enough like barracks to house your guys. Nah. You have 300 tanks, you lose. I am rolling over the enemy compound. Steadily crawling through at a snail's pace. Good luck, I'm behind 300 skeletons, dipshit. Like, it was great, loved it. Then I tried playing StarCraft, and it's like, you have 3 houses, that means you can have 12 Marines. I hope you diversified, because it's rock, paper, scissors also, nump nuts. And I had a very bad time. Oh, also, they've all got mana. Some of them have got grenades or stim packs or like what, like just, no, it's too much. It is way too much. I thought about learning Excel so that I could win at StarCraft, and then I was like, I need to take a break.
Oh my god.
This is not good. That was the era that I learned what APM meant. Nobody deserves that. You must construct additional pylons. Like, my dudes do melee, come on.
Some alpha running and leaving the babies behind. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, how do you think he got to be the biggest and the strongest? Micromanaging from impossible creatures? What is impossible creatures? Oh no, I hit Spore.
Trying not to overhunt some of these groups.
Oh, see, so you have to like wait for them to fully respawn.
Well, I haven't had to wait too long, but I am trying to not, like, hunt them to the point where they're extinct. I don't know if that is the way it works or not, but...
It feels like it should be the way that it works, considering what this game is claiming that it wants to do.
Right. But, like, there's a whole bunch of groups of wild creatures that are fairly close to my base, and I just... It's easier to collect some of each of them rather than fully extinct one of them.
Yeah. Y'all play the Spore DS game? No, I got a taste of the PC game, and I was good. Was it better on DS?
Spore creatures is very good. So, like, give me the elevator pitch for Spore creatures. Is it just, like... Does it limit itself to the more interesting phases? Because it's kind of what it sounds like.
Just an action game.
Alright, I'm gonna go extinct orange. Do that, and then I can turn one of my... let's turn one of the axe guys into shaman. They got didgeridoos, they've got, unfortunately, all the weapons and healing rods. That sucks.
What is the didgeridoo? Does it convert creatures?
No, I mean, it's if you're doing this socially rather than militaristically, you can... It's like for charming.
Man, of all the instruments you're gonna try to charm people with, and you chose the didgeridoo.
If I start at stone axes and actually destroy this building... Yeah, it's not happening.
Holy cow, those dudes came out of nowhere!
I mean, theoretically, if I started by removing their weapons, that might have some benefits, but...
Well, the great news is your dudes have played Team Fortress 2, and they just destroyed all of their healers. 10 out of 10. Amazing work.
I mean, I do have a healer, and he still seems to be alive, so hopefully he's assisting in some way.
He's chanting with the rest of them. content requests. Well, our tribe has a request, and it's please stop.
Only 2 left, and it's just these 2. I don't have a ton of guys, but I don't need a ton of guys if they're out. It'll just take longer for me to destroy this building.
Yeah. Can you destroy their children or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Because that's what they have to do, right?
Yeah, just step on the eggs.
I feel like if their tribe runs out of dudes and you're wailing on their building, right? Like, I feel like this is their sleep condition.
I mean, as long as they still have food, they can... I mean, assuming that they're subject to the same rules I am.
I'm pretty sure they cheat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do too, because it sometimes feels like they just spit a guy out of the building, which is not how this works.
Yeah,
But if they were subject to the same rules I was, you know, as long as they still have food, they could still theoretically spawn dudes.
Dino Mom has posted what is maybe the first really genuinely cool story that I've heard about this game. That's great. That's great to hear, actually.
You met your first partner playing this game. That's cool.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Oh, you can just save anytime you want to with Control S. Interesting.
Nice. Standard RTS hockey.
Standard RTS hockey. I win. I beat the game.
Oh, you got the Vicious Chivo.
I'm so glad I got the Chivo.
More like Vicious Blues.
Damn.
I got him. Pack up the stream, everybody. I owned Author Blues.
I was just unprepared to meet you in the marketplace of debate.
Mm-hmm. Which is the plebeian's way of saying, I got dunked on. Damn!
Click here to found your first city. You'll be sent to the creators to design your city hall and vehicles.
Okay. Alright. I love this little victory song they're doing. Genuinely super good.
They're cute. Oh, I got aggressive.
Whoa.
Industrious tribes seize the moment, attacking or forming alliances when necessary. They make great allies, but watch out. They understand the importance of teamwork. Fuck that shit.
Like, I feel like I am applying for a Best Buy position or something. Are you an industrious, friendly, or aggressive worker?
Okay, so what am I building? I'm building my city hall, okay.
Yeah. This is your city hall. What kind of buildings do our hecked up little guys make?
Well, I mean, if we're following, like, standard sci-fi tropes, I'm a warring civilization, so I have to have spikes on all my buildings.
The biggest possible spikes.
Are there bigger spikes somewhere in the editor?
That is the most spikes right there. Oh, I like this idea of a square top.
On a circle building.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I do, like, a multi-tier roof?
Oh, I love this. This is great. Oh, you can make it bigger on the second try. Oh, wait, no, it's just closer. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm trying to get to snap.
Oh,
okay.
yeah! It's perfect.
I think I'm gonna do this super wide thing at the bottom. And then the next tier up, so let's flatten this one out.
Can you make it like look like a guy?
Oh my god.
You know, like arms, torso.
Remember me. Remember me. Okay, can we give him a little head?
Oh yeah. Oh, if we take a couple more of those, I bet we could make like funny eyes on the front of it. Oh, we can't rotate it? Are you kidding me?
I think I can rotate it, but
Maybe we can do it with like windows or something.
like it won't let me attach it where I want to. Okay, that seems to be.
Oh, this is a very like Koopa nose now. Oh, I mean that keeps the rain off. Oh, you're making incredible choices here, and I just want you to know that I support you, and you should keep it up.
Thanks. If I can figure out a way to put eyes on this bad boy, we're in business.
Oh, yeah! Oh, if we can rotate it a little bit, it's got eyebrows.
Oh, you can make the rivets kind of go away, or you can have them look exactly like that.
Oh, interesting. Somebody's right. We are making like a little Mr. Saturn, aren't we? Oh, perfect.
And here we see the Author Blues, firmly lost in the language of design, building an incredible architecture for his citizens. Yes, smoking a corncob pipe.
I know, that's kind of what it looked like to me.
Oh, wait. Third column, second row? Is that pipier or less pipey?
This one?
Yeah, that one or the other one, like right below it. Oh god, fourth column, third row. Oh my god, fourth column, sixth row. It just keeps getting pipier.
No, this one's the best one. If I can make it longer, that would work better, but I'm not sure any of these.
Oh wait, that was doing it, I think.
There we go.
Yeah. This is so stupid. I'm so proud of us.
Okay, my dude needs either a hat or hair. I don't know that we're gonna get a hat out of this, or hair out of this, but a hat might be possible.
Can we craft a beard somehow? Oh, that's really good.
You like that?
Yeah. So, first column, fifth row. Can we invert that and put it off the bottom of the dome to give him like a textured beard?
This?
Yeah, that one. Can we flip that upside down? Is that possible?
I can rotate it this way, but I don't know they'll let me flip it upside down. Just because, like, how they envision you're using these pieces, there'd be no reason for you to ever do that.
Like a coward? This is such a good little guy that is being concocted. I'm so pleased.
The fuck is this? Get that out of here.
Oh.
I just wanted to make it taller. Well, that's kind of a good UI showing me what's going to be edited by that handle. I actually really like that. You just hover over it and it shows you that's what you're editing.
That is nice.
He's a tall lad. Too tall.
Oh, it's perfect.
Alright, I need to give him arms. We need to figure out how to give him the arms he deserves. If people are going to take me seriously, they need to know how big my muscles are.
Agreed. Okay, that's no good.
Yeah, it won't.
Well, what about connectors? Can we hook connectors on there? Or oh, these seem like they'll go anywhere.
Can I attach one to the end of the other? Oh.
Wait, one of them's got even like a little fork on the end of it for hands.
Oh, this one?
Oh,
I might have to make a smaller lad, but I think this will work.
See, here I was thinking the really wide part is where you'd be trying to put them hands, but like, nah, I respect what you have here.
Oh no, I would. Oh, actually, it will let me. But
yeah.
I don't know that I can. It won't make it big enough.
Our shoulders are huge.
I mean, I can certainly rein it in a bit.
What? That's cowardice.
Yeah, I'm not willing to compromise too much on my vision here.
Oh no, I would never ask that you compromise. I feel like the great girth of our longhouse, in fact, should be second to none. How else will people know of the decadence of our society?
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Oh, we have extincted entire species.
Look at this lad.
What a good little guy he is. Man, you know the aliens and the spaceships that have been flying around here. They're gonna look at this, and you know what they're gonna think? Man, we should not fuck with those guys.
Okay.
Shaking in their boots, pissing their pants, cowards.
Okay, so obviously the base is going to be purple. That just makes sense. Windows and doors.
Oh, we haven't even put any doors on this thing. There's no
I do have my...
doors.
See, it highlights those.
Oh.
And the details can get pink.
Ooh, I'm into it.
Plazang.
You notice there's- Stexus. Basing house? Seems pretty based.
Based house.
Based house? Basing house?
I guess we could have a door.
Ooh, I like that. I like our bat door. Wait, can you... I wish we could rotate the door 90 degrees, because that would make a great little feat.
It would.
If you put one like... Yeah, what if you put one on like each side, so he's
Yeah.
got 2 little feet? Oh, here we go.
Can I give him a tiny little tail?
We're really making something here. I don't know what, but we're making it.
Let me cook.
Is one of them feet off center?
Yeah, now it's straight. I'm gonna be honest, Wobbly. I think we've created art.
I am so happy to have been able to participate in this creation. Chief's perch.
Oh, we could be a little mouth.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second. Gotta move this for a second. Now.
Can we get it back in there? Yes, we can.
This worked out so much better than I thought it would.
This is incredible. I'm so happy.
See, this is what I'm talking about. When you play an RPG and you see your fucked up character in a cutscene, it's so much better.
Okay, y'all didn't know about fire 10 minutes ago and you were talking about a cleansing nuclear explosion.
Yo, Sound Defense, thank you so much for the resub. Kill that guy. Okay, military. We're back to military. Nuclear war.
I was down with pie.
Military.
I like how that one guy's speech bubbles are like behind consistently.
You are about to enter civilization.
Wait, we didn't live in a society before this?
Military land? Oh, like land vehicle. Okay, so slow and low. Trail fin. Oh, this is the wobbly purview. This little fins flaring outward are fantastic. Fly cuspid.
So is this like a military lander that we're making?
We're building whatever our land vehicles are for our military.
Oh. Okay. This seems so respectable.
Midlife Crisis is the name of this one? Unbelievable.
It looks like a minivan, though.
Yeah,
that's like the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Like the typical midlife crisis doesn't involve saying, "I'm gonna be the best father." That's not usually how that goes.
Utility cockpit. Yeah, I like that. That's got the right vibes.
It's got a good structural dissonance to it.
Okay, rocket keg. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh. Can we put those like right on the tips of the fins?
You want that? Is that what you're looking for?
Well, will they? Cowards!
Doesn't seem to want me to attach to that.
This game was made by chickens. Freedom in design, unless you do anything slightly unconventional.
The GoPed.
I like that you can fully place the wheels just off the ground.
You can just give them legs?
Oh, we gotta.
Yeah.
We gotta. Forget wheels. Those
All
are
right.
Sucker. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking, like, what if you did...
Some kind of, like, chariot situation?
Yeah. Oh, that would actually be really cool. Like, wheels on the front and... Or wheels on the back and then,
Yeah. How many legs can we put on it? Can we finally attain our 8-legged vision? Oh, how... Can we put just like a bunch of... Wait, what?
It's not designed to attach to the bottom. That's weird.
Yeah, especially considering it very looks like it's designed to attach to
Yeah,
the
the
bottom.
shape of it seems like it should be trying to mount to the bottom of it, but...
Huh. What are those fourth legs? Are they just like spider claw things?
Crawler?
Oh yeah. Those have got spider mastermind energy.
I kind of like that?
That's horrifying? Thank you. I will take 500 for my military. Genuinely the good kind of sicko.
This vehicle is scary.
Yeah. We're getting places.
War crime.
This seems like a final boss from a Fallout game.
Do I only have one amount of money to spend on a bunch of vehicles, or is this all spending on one vehicle? Because I'm about to go sicko mode.
I love this.
Per vehicle type? Fantastic.
The undue force and the war crime.
This game knows what it's about, man.
What a combo. What a combo. Is it like a camera angle thing?
I don't
Or
know.
we can't quite get that to fit?
Let's try putting it on the top here.
Yeah, because we gotta have a war crime. Just one. Can we just put it right in the middle of our windshield? Oh.
Kind of dig that.
You know, when something is going sufficiently sicko mode, I always get this like weird French guy laugh, and I don't know what that's about.
Oh, flower power.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, spoiler. Oh, yeah. A spoiler for the back.
Is that like a whale tail next to it?
This one? Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm not sure that's better or worse.
That's extremely good.
That's... Oh, I hate that it's sick. It's so good. Imagine they say, we're gonna kick your ass, and then they show up and their robot got feet. Like, that's so messed up, right? Oh, what? Oh, you have to, like, paint the panels?
Yeah, I guess you can, I guess you can paint specific panels.
Ooh. Huh. Well, it's a good thing that we've industrialized. I like that there's paint and then there's shinier paint. That's a
Paint,
good
and then
duality.
paint plus.
Hey kids, would you like superior paint? Ooh.
That's powerful.
You know what those stripes say? Those say, don't mess with me, take caution. What are the little vampire fangy ones?
Are you talking about this one?
Yeah. What's that?
I don't like the way it patterns.
Yeah, I'm not as into that. It seems like it would make for a tank tread sort of pseudo design.
Sure.
Oh, you're just inventing the Vanu now.
The Vanu?
Yeah. We are your only salvation. Ooh, I like that. Starting to get that like Blender view model thing going on. Randomly assigned values to parts. You know, in the best way possible. Whoa, is that a checkerboard? Whoa, is that like metal gilding? Like regal Final Fantasy ass Magitech textures? Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Oh, I love this. Oh, this looks so bad, but in like the good way. Ooh. We are establishing a new monarchy.
Just make taxi cab service, but you don't really pick people up, you mostly just hand them their ass.
Like an Uber, but the only thing we deliver is your ass.
Yeah.
Beep beep peasant.
Keep moving or die.
I say to thee, move along.
Was there like... There's like wooden texture. That's actually kind of sick.
I do kind of like the idea that you have made Magitech barrels.
I kind of just want to say fuck the rest of this and go for wooden theme.
Give it a swing. See how Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong colonialism looks, I suppose. Oh, I kind of love it. Ah, this has got big zug energy. Oh, I like that. I like that right there.
Zug. Stop resisting me!
Let's see.
Okay, so here's my brain blast.
Yeah.
We just like fill the whole thing with barrel texture.
Right.
And then we go through and we just like find a cool metal and we just do accent metal. Here and there, you know?
Love it.
That's my
Okay.
secret thoughts.
Okay, so
Nobody
cool accent metal is what we're looking for now.
Yeah, so some kind of neato burrito metal.
Like this one?
Ooh, that one might do. Yes. Oh, I love this. I'm like full Tony the Tiger. It's great over here.
I think the whale tail should still be some sort of wooden. Not the regal wooden though. That looks silly.
It looks too nice. Can we get some shittier wood in here? Oh, thank you.
That's the wrong color. It's like too light. Oh, that one works.
Ooh. This is... Oh, it's so good. I love this so much.
Battle lore. Okay, we're there.
Battle lore? What does it do, Author Blues?
Battle?
What's
Like
its
what?
function? The battle lore. How does it behave?
Yep.
Did we forget to paint textures onto the house, or did we just like...
Oh yeah, I gave it colors and didn't realize textures and I moved on.
It's better this way, I think. I like this like sculpey clay building with this crazy steampunk car. I love this. This is so good.
Still really wants me to... Bears!
Suck balls!
Suck balls! Spice Geyser. Alright, buddy, we know. We get it. You read Dune.
What happens in Dunoth? Can you explain it? I'm not even challenging you. I'm serious. Like, can you do from memory?
No.
Because I know that there's some, like, smart guys who do drugs, and everybody needs to control the drugs. And there's a fat guy who floats around, and he's bad. And then there's the worm, and some hippies, and they stumble around a lot, but on purpose, you know? They're not high or nothing.
Am I a YouTuber or something? As soon as I click on the geyser, it's like, Corks Nation.
There's a bunch of sand, it's rough, it's coarse.
What? Okay. Well, I don't have a ship anymore.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Squad load accomplished!
Oh, those don't seem to be doing enough damage.
No, I might
Yo,
fuck
Barney's
off.
back and he's pissed.
Squad law, we're off!
I'm deathly afraid to irritate the dongos.
Corks Nation. Hey, what's up, Corkamaniacs?
Corkamaniac?
Oh, look at them. Remember when we were like this?
Not even remotely.
Me either. Skadaravag! I love how even though it's nonsense sounds he's making, it really does remind me of like the intonation of like generic military dude.
Yeah. The sound design and endgame has been, I think, getting better since the tribal stage. We're very short in here, but...
Someone made the comment earlier that this game seems like it was made in order. Which I thought was very funny.
Squirt the bells.
Squirt the bag! Squad load!
Was that squad load to Complash?
Sounds right.
Man. Wish I could get paid to be the squad load to Complash guy. I could do it. Watch me go.
Skadaravag. Squad
I'm gonna have
load to
to completely
Complash.
And change all the sounds in that card pack that I made. Can I get a clean squad low off?
Squad low.
We'll see if it makes it in.
Squad load to Complash.
Splungro Blancus.
I knew I should have destroyed these guys. Now look at them. They're praying to the wrong god.
Look at their building, it's profane. Way inferior to our superior construction.
It's embarrassing, really.
They Shouldn't have even showed up. So can we take our land vehicles over there and...
Destroy them?
Yeah, just immediately.
That's my plan.
Capture city? No, we want to raise it. The Fun Center, it's called. Purple Nation. This is how I capture things. Sneeze on Retracto. I'm loving the Simlish.
Miskadur!
Man, why won't they make another Simcopter? I want another Simcopter so bad. Do you remember, like, when Maxis was all about integrating things with SimCity 2000?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh man, no, there was this whole suite of games built off of SimCity 2000 that used SimCity 2000 maps as map data, right? So you could go into SimCity 2000 and you can build a city and you could take it into like this car fighting game and like drive around your own city, like Streets of Rage, blowing each other up kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Then there was Simcopter where you like did missions and jobs and like rescued guys off of boats that were sinking in the harbor or whatever. Like it was a ton of fun. And then it's just been like a nightmare. Yeah, Streets of SimCity, that was the name of it. It's just been like a nightmare of like disparate things. Sim Ant and SimCity crossover. Like, how would that work though?
I've always wanted to do a Let's Play of Sim Ant. But like the thing about Sim Ant is that at its best, it's almost certainly excruciatingly boring. But there is a really broken part of my brain for which that only makes something more interesting to me. Like, it kind of sucks. Can I have fun with it?
Are you trying to seek a new way to have some Sim Antics?
That's actually really good. That is a really multi-layered.
I like just making your chat mad. Oh no, I just watched like 10 people log off. Maybe I should stop. Oh, you can just put fangs wherever you want. Oh, is that like a whole arm?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I can make... I guess I could just use this again.
Oh, I like 2 to the right of that weird flangy one. See the little Lego fork arm?
You like this one?
Yeah. That's my funny little guy arm of choice.
I'm building a house right now, by the way.
You're building the best house. Okay, so I've contained this for like a solid 4 hours of the stream, and I'm gonna pop off for just 1 minute. Metabots.
Yeah? Hit me with it.
There's a subplot in the anime. Oh, okay, so there's this super evil gang, right? They're bad guys. They're trying to rule the world. They're called the Rubber Robo Gang, right? And they dress up in funny suits with little antennas on them, and they go around causing trouble. And one of their plots to rule the world is that they are going and renovating people's houses in these outrageous styles. And one of them absolutely looks like a Godama. Right?
Okay.
With like a big nose, but like the big nose has like windows and stuff built into it. And the problem, like their whole thing, right, is they're trying to do these crazy remodels to drive the value of the homes nearby down, right? so that they could then purchase up the property like super cheap. Except the houses are sick, and there's like a point where the main character's mom is sitting around and is like going over a design book with a whole bunch of the Rubber Robo gang, and she's just like, "Oh yeah, no, I think that the one that looks like a big peach would be wonderful, don't you think?" But anyway, like months later in the series, they go and they like do a slow pan on like one of the characters' houses, and it was renovated in like season 1, and it is still a goofy, messed up house. And anyway, that's what you're making right now.
Yeah.
Whether you knew it or not. God, it's such a good show. It deserves better.
Hey Sky, thanks for the raid. We're playing a video game in a normal way.
It's not weird at all.
Yeah, stop saying it's weird.
Hey, does the little fang one, would it look like teeth on that railing by any chance?
Which Fang one?
The yellow and black number 2 paint style. Does that look?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Nah, I don't think enough though. I think what you had was better. Sorry. I have failed you.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's kind of cute. It's like he's holding on to a little tire.
Name your house. Rule later.
Not now. We'll name it eventually. I love that our town just looks like a bunch of little guys hanging out.
That's what I was going. That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah. It's a bunch of little guys and funny chain-smoking Popeye up there. With his big, strong arms.
Ravnishu. Oh, they're having a bad time over here. Well, I'm over here designing a funny little house.
That's really a metaphor for capitalism, isn't it?
It is.
Nero built a funny little house while Rome burned.
Now, I've got 2 cities.
I hope that we remodel. Yeah!
It will remain a military city. Moppet-erft.
So is yellow even remotely scary to us?
I don't think so. I mean, they're named Oxnatch, which is about the most boring city name I've ever seen.
Oh, they don't even have buildings. Let's get their ass. Our army craves victory.
Squadlop!
Squadlop.
About to fuck up this guy's whole day.
Or do the feet on our car wiggle? What's the meaning of it? Look, if they aren't running their little hearts out, I'm gonna be really
They are. Look at them.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh, it looks like brown has also popped up in the right. Oh, and green has ascended.
Yeah, as soon as I'm starting to defeat these guys, it's like throwing more of them at me. Last time I saved was at the beginning of this, this chapter. There's another save for you.
The whole planet just covered in military cities.
It is now.
Curtain of Blotchnaz.
Squad loop.
We are going to rule this continent.
They're kind of making short work of this continent, to be honest. The game's gonna give that other continent plenty of time to warm up while I'm unaware of how to build boats.
I think we captured a boat facility in that first one.
Yeah, this one looks like it has something for...
Factory.
Okay, so I can start working on...
Oh, what does a boat look like in our society?
Does a boat look like?
Catamaran. Oh.
This
Oh,
boat,
that's pretty boat shaped. Yeah.
this boat feels right to me.
Yeah. I'm vibing. I'm feeling it. I wish I had access to a paddle wheel.
When you go fishing, you just fish on the shore, or you fish in a boat?
We have a boat, but all we have is oars.
Oh, embarrassing.
I am in so many photos. we actually almost got in trouble a little bit. So we were coming back to the dock this Saturday, right? And there was this guy in a kayak, and it's like a very expensive, very fancy kayak, right? And it was my turn to row, and you know, it's end of the day, so I'm just trying to like kind of blow myself out a little bit. So I caught the guy in his very fancy, very streamlined kayak, and I'm riding around with my cousin, who's not a small man by any means.
Sure.
The dude is like 6 feet tall, 4 feet wide, like the dude's hefty. Like you would not want to start shit with him. Anyway, we're also full up with like fishing tackle, like all the amenities of boat having, and we were beating this kayak to the point that we had to like sort of slam the sea brakes, as it were, with our oars, lest we run straight through him. And the thing, it wasn't great, right? Like that was not intended. It wasn't, you know, the optimal path for us. But what made it for me was we were in the middle of docking and we're getting the boat back on the trailer and everything. And the dude's friends are laughing. And he's like, man, guy spends $3,000 and two fat guys in a rowboat beat his ass. So I'm proud of it. Ooh, I like that. How many of those can we put on here?
Not a whole lot of them, but I've outfitted this with so many weapons at this point.
Oh god, we have a lot of fun with that stupid rowboat though. We had to go pick up some like motorcycle stuff,
Right.
for, you know, the motorcycles the same day. And we're hauling this boat trailer and we swing by the motorcycle shop, and it's a small engine place. So we go in there and the guy's like, oh, what can I do for you? And we're like, oh, we'd love it if you could take a look at our boat motor, right? So we go out to the boat for like a second and they go, you don't seem to have a boat motor. And then I just started flexing.
That's fucked up.
Fortunately, they were amused.
I couldn't give less of a fuck about speed. What I care about is military power of the vehicle. If it takes me 20 minutes to get across the water, it will have been worth it if I kick their asses when I get there. The health part, though, is of interest to me.
Are you at all familiar with the anime space battleship Yamato?
No. I'm not convinced at the moment that that's the name of a real thing.
Oh, it is. It was actually like the progenitor of the concept of the space opera. But, fuck huge gun is like the name of the game for Space Battleship Yamato, which is great. Like, let me put it to you this way: spinal-mounted battleship cannon, where from stern to bow, the whole boat is a gun. It's rad. Quality show. Do recommend.
This is a good starting point.
This is powerful. It's got like a cheese energy to it on the deck there.
Yeah, I'm changing that. I hate that. That's the one part of it I hated.
Weren't big on the Crimson Charles Entertainment cheese vibe.
No.
Understandable. I like the caution stripes on all the guns. It really just says this is the business end.
Yeah, watch out, because this is the part that will get you.
I'm just gonna start painting entire vehicles in that pattern, because you don't want to mess with any of it.
I know it says Desprega, but I'm thinking Depresca, and I'm...
Navy, play Despacito. Avast me hearties. It'd be so sad.
See, I need more houses. House and house. Okay. Now can I have a sea vehicle? Thank you. Erskabersk!
Can't believe your guys need a house to live in. Can you just shell them from the ocean and there's like nothing they can do about it?
Oh, maybe. Muffiner! Cannot reach.
What?
Oh, that was me finishing off Brown.
Oh, way to do it. I'm glad you were very involved in the land campaign.
You like the gun mounted to the cabin? Yeah, I did too. Basically zero visibility out the front window, but who gives a shit?
If we see it, we shoot it. I'm sorry. What did we just do? Oh, fuck boats. That's not how a plane go.
No.
That plane went fully backwards inside wrong. Who be next?
Okay, this is going to be the basis for our plane.
Are we just gonna make a little guy again?
Could be another a little guy. Yeah. Oh, let's make a little guy. I love making little guys.
Yeah. This is so perfect. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out before we go too deep on this.
Yeah.
What if those were nostrils?
But it won't.
What? Oh, we could Shy Guy mode it if we curl it all the way around on itself.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a smile or something. I want them to know that we're happy to come kill them.
If we duplicate it, maybe we could get like a 3 situation. Like we'd have to play probably with a little curl, I guess. Ah!
Kind of looks like a nose.
It kind of looks like a little otter nose. Oh, little mustache. Could you flip it upside down?
I'm trying, yeah.
Oh, wait, it smiles.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Now I just got to figure out how to flip it.
No. It'll curl the other way too. You just have to twist it the wrong. Oh, also that works. Oh my god. Are we making Super Mario?
Oh my god. Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. That if you put it right here, it looks like a Mario mustache. Oh fuck.
We're obligated. We have to do our best now.
The nose is upside down. You don't like the direction the nose is? Is that better for the nose? Yeah, that is better for the nose. You're right.
Yeah, I like that. It's got kind of like a garlic. Oh, what a good shape that was. Getting like Wario energy in here.
Let's get it's the Wario of the thing. Let's really.
Can we scale this thing up? Yeah.
This will make a lot more sense once we get some colors on it.
Where's my space modulator? I was told there would be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Can we use those wings for Hatbill?
Which ones?
The air cutters. It was second row from the bottom, far right hand side. Like, yeah. Down one. Down one from downward drag. That one, air cutter. Well, that's a very Owlboy kind of thing.
I mean, I can probably rotate it. Good lord. Really gonna make me work for this one, huh?
What do you mean you want to put the wings on sideways to the point that they're facing straight forward?
I don't know about this.
We're quickly actually getting to like, Eggman kind of look.
It just needs the angry eyebrows, doesn't it?
I hate sentient life on Mobius.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Does that work? Yo, Smite, thanks for the raid. We're just making an airplane. It's an airplane.
It's normal. There's nothing weird about it. Oh, there's something delightful about the asymmetry of that, though. It's like he's really hollering, you know?
Oh, that works perfectly.
This is basically that Trailmakers game. You take that back. Trailmakers deserves more respect.
This one's called Glowing Nose.
Oh, okay. Can we slap it in there and see what happens?
I don't know that I like the shape of it as much, though.
Yeah, I like our garlic nose.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. They called it a nose, but we found a better one.
We're innovators. We're really excelling in the marketplace here.
I can give him a little hat. One of these can definitely be a hat.
Oh my god, it's like a little hard hat. I still want to give him a brim somehow. Can
We'll find a way.
So, in the chassis. Actually, hang on. So is there a way to give him just like a little rectangular piece? There it is. There it is. There it is. You found it. You found it. We searched. You found. Looks like a little firefighter right now.
I mean, do you want it to be long? Is that what we're aiming for?
Yeah. Like a ball cap, right?
Might be able to find something better. Let me look around. Oh yeah, if you're going for ball cap, I might just be able to scale this down. That might be enough.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, right? Like, you know, don't be shackled to my idea, because I'm not sure that it's visionary enough.
Hey,
for what's going on here.
This is a team effort, okay? And you want this guy to have a ball cap? He's got a ball cap.
So, So just humor me real quick here.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to take like that cube in the first column, like second from the bottom, and stick that right on the front, can we make that thing long enough?
This one?
Oh yeah, right there, the bread boxing. That's the one.
You're wondering if it
had
can be
those, like-
squashed?
Yeah, if you can squash it flat.
This is the closest I can get to flat.
Honestly, that's not bad. Can we just widen it out from there?
You want wider?
Yeah. Oh, not.
I think the shape of this one is better though. The rounded end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But like, might be able to get something even better with a little more. This one might.
Oh, that's delightful. Ooh, I'm loving that. I'm loving that.
I'm digging this. I think we got a little. I think we got a little guy on our hands. You know.
I think guy status achieved as little.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna go for the most impressive color scheme here.
It's perfect.
I'm sorry. I pressed one button and I love it.
Yeah, it's done. You've done it. You've done it.
Okay.
You've really stepped in it this time, Arthur.
Beach.
We just keep winning.
What is it about just hitting random buttons that sometimes just gives you the right stuff? Wait, don't you need
every time I
guns?
reach
Ah,
a-
you're right. Gotta stick a gun on this thing.
Fine. If we have to arm our little guy, it's too bad we didn't give him hands. Oh wait. Slap some more crimes in them babies. Oh my god, he's even got little thumbs. I know it's hard, but can we get these to point forward?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm aiming for.
Oh my god, I love it. How many guns?
Well, the thing about the vehicles is that it's not like each gun adds something. It's like what proportion of objects that you've put on. Because like over here, it's some amount of military power, some amount of speed, some amount of health, and so like every gun that I add is basically saying it's going to weight it in favor of being a more powerful vehicle.
So we just have to keep putting guns on.
Yeah, just don't stop putting guns on.
We're really having a normal one right now.
I have a hard time imagining that this isn't the like expected Spore experience. Like, is there someone out here who's playing this who's like, I want to make this look like a real military vehicle? Shut up. Go eat your
get
Fruit
out.
Loops.
Your mother and I are gonna argue for a while. I need you to leave the house. Can we give him buck teeth with that like double gun?
What do you mean?
So they're in the gun panel. There's
Yep.
there's a 2-barrel gun.
You're like wondering if I can bury it deep enough to.
I was just wondering, like, if we pointed it straight down and made it tiny, would that look enough like buck teeth?
Not really.
Sorry. Yeah, not enough. It's not worth it.
I think it compromises the overall image here.
Yeah, the mustache, the integrity of the mustache
Must be maintained.
Wildly important. I like that we made boats and immediately invented bombers, and we were just like, no,
This is better.
So much for navies.
Sometimes you just create the right thing, and it's like, this is more important. Where's my boat? Oh, it's here. Ah, he's taking his time. He's doing his best. Scripter!
Score blue.
Not
We can
enough
just make
score
these
bucks.
wherever, huh?
It looks like it.
it looks like there's red guys way to the east and different red guys way to the west. And then just some green idiots in the middle.
Well, these guys seem nice.
Look at these cowards. They got nothing. Can ground vehicles shoot air vehicles?
I don't know. Oh, is this... Skabadabo! What? No, bullshit. I'm gonna fuck that guy's shit up.
So that was... Is that bright red or deep red?
Is that two different... That is two different reds. Why is it two different reds?
Yeah, you got two different reds, two different greens.
Mishkadoo!
Light side green and dark side green. Oh, and now lavender just showed up. What a punk. Kermnablotsnaz. Oh, you're gonna tell me that air vehicles can't attack the ground? That's the point.
Apparently, no. Let's go fuck up lavender before they get too full of themselves.
Oh look, they got like happy little pagoda things.
Yeah, let's make it a sad pagoda.
They got like a house that looks like Ico.
I don't care about happiness. Who gives a shit about happiness?
Why would we need to worry about that? We're warlike. Ooh, I like what you're doing here.
The game is wanting me to create too many vehicles and too many buildings. I'm phoning it in for this one, baby.
Well, we can still establish little guyism up at the top, right? It's like one of those little towers of dude in Sandland.
Okay.
We just gotta stick a couple of windows on there, you know? That's all it takes. That'll please the people.
We'll dude them up. Can I flip this upside down and give him a mustache? What?
I love it. I love it so much.
That's a mouth. That's what that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. For the fans, I'll see if I can come up with a mustache for you.
I like where he's screaming. This is rapidly escaping from phoning it in territory. He's got a little bow tie.
Can I give him a propeller hat?
This is so good. This is so good.
Yeah, we'll give him a tiny little bow tie.
So if we go into like number 3, the whatever that little pipe connector is,
Uh-huh.
for a second. No, not here. There was somewhere that was just like a little oval thing. For a second, we thought about making it tails.
Yeah,
like,
it was.
oh yeah, in details.
This one.
All I'm saying is we could give him a little belly button. I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10. Oh, did we find his arms?
Yeah, I found some arms.
We're getting good at this.
Yeah, I know.
Really good at
Getting a real system down.
Mhm.
This one has good vibes.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that right there. I love that the propellers are going. I guess we gotta name it.
Yeah, it will want me to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. No complaints.
No. What are Gunker?
Gunker. I like him. I approve of Gunker.
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, you're so sad. Oh, man. Everything's so terrible working for me.
Oh, we only own the planet. Getting some let them eat cake vibes from you off. Why'd you let these suckers have cake?
Cake cuts into the profit margins.
Yeah, exactly. Don't eat anything. Stop eating. I still love the Clay-Doh textures that you got going on there. For the main building of every city. It's really sending me here. I'm loving it. Corks Nation.
Corks Nation!
Corks Nation. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow, and ring that bell so you can put a cork in it.
Squad up.
Yo, it's your boy Corkums. Well, they've got a siren, but what else they got? Oh, nothing?
They built a second building just so I didn't blow up their first one. It's brilliant. It's actually pretty smart.
Can we not choose the building?
I guess not.
Blast our distractible pilots.
Honestly, if this is how it attacks, is like flying over and firing at it and then circling back, being slow speed feels like a boon, not a punishment.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. 2 in 1.
I am now at war with the Red Nation.
What? Hey, they shouldn't have been getting any resources. Like, just throwing that out there.
That's unfortunate, Red Nation. Sad that's come to this.
Oh, refrenzo. That's a new phrase. Turrets are fake.
Who needs them? Not me. That's a military city, baby.
If I've ever seen one. Hey,
Schmershkaberg!
now attacked by ground. Isn't that great? Hey, look, they also do not have any turrets.
That's gonna be a problem for them in just a second.
Unless their turrets look like funny little guys and we've been deceived. Are they chanting? Are they chanting in there?
Not for long.
Yeah, chant louder, idiots.
He's just chasing his boat down. Your nation is too big. You are a military nation.
Yes. Yes. Our nation is too big. You gonna do something about it? You gonna put a stop to how big this is? I know that our military really loves to like make an example out of guys, but I kind of wish that they would not destroy every building.
Yeah.
This gets expensive for us and
They built houses. They built houses to delay the inevitable. Unbelievable.
Oh, one of your spice derricks is under attack? Who's Derek? Oh, they're just like us, for real, for real. They were chanting.
Is there anywhere else to go on this island, or is this self-contained? It's actually
I
not.
think that's it.
It's not bad if it is. It means that no one will probably come here to bother me.
Could you? I mean, I guess the question now is like, is dark red or dark green an easier target?
They both have 2. Green doesn't really seem to have any units on the field that I can see.
Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, you hear that? They're chanting over here too. I'm hearing like gongs and stuff. Like, this would be easy.
I just hope red doesn't shoot me down as I fly over their space.
I guess you could micro around them. Do they have turrets?
Curse the Blashness. Seem to be, they seem to be being left alone for the most part.
Party over there.
Oh, cool. Good for them.
Oh yeah, look at that! They're celebrating.
You attacked us, minus 43. Damn, seems like they don't like that.
I'm excited to see what their opinion looks like.
Oh,
for
red
us.
and green must have been at war, because I just got huge bonus for red. You fought our enemy. Wow, they're not gonna like the way this relationship goes between us. I literally have
What?
no teeth for diplomacy.
You're not gonna shake their hands? I mean, I guess they don't really have hands, do they? They got just kind of like manipulators.
Yeah.
Grabbers.
Guabbers.
Wabbers.
Oh, red's at war with green over here.
Green's having a bad time.
Oh. Wait, we're not done with this one? Okay. We'll finish it up then.
There you go. Now we can go over and cap off the red city again.
Yeah, the question is, do I want to finish off green, who has, like, nothing going for them, but red's focusing on them? Do I want to attack red, or do I want to finish off green?
If we can last hit that green base, do we get it? Like, scooped from red?
Ooh, that would be really nice if so.
Save us a lot of work.
Squad loop.
If not, we were gonna have to run with that. Oh, it's whoever does the most damage, so you're like competing with red now. Red is unbombing the city.
They're healing bombs. They drop bricks and mortar, but like in perfect position to repair the walls.
I've heard this line before. We should probably save been a hot minute.
Yeah. Okay, Red. I know that we have kind of a thing going on here, but...
Green is over. Green is an ex-nation state now.
Red lost a few points. Your boundaries are too close. Alright, buddy.
You're making us a bit nervous. I love hearing the lamentations of the people as we install factories. It's so good. You know, it's funny. When I'm playing this kind of game solo, right, I feel bad when the pixels get sad because I'm a horrifying despot. But, like, I don't know, when you're doing it, it seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Again.
They're happy that I fought their enemy, but I'm attacking them, so they're somewhat indifferent toward me at the moment.
Ooh, my feelings are so mixed about this.
You are bombing my city, but you did murder Green, so...
Man, those green guys really were the worst, right?
We've all agreed on this, yeah.
Wait, where are all of our planes?
I don't know what the planes are doing. Guess I didn't give them the note.
Forgot to pass along the orders. You know, our conquerors could be less handsome, I guess.
I just love that every time we win, we install another little dude. Your city is under attack. Is it though?
Well, maybe they should stop that. I guess we could, like, install turrets, maybe?
Sure,
Man,
why
they're
not?
really going at anything.
It's a little guy parade.
There's so many little guys here. I love them. Ooh. There's no build time or anything.
Wait, I do not happily accept your surrender.
We wanted to conquer you. Wait, are we just the orcs from 40k right now?
I don't
Boy,
get that
we
reference.
was having good fights. Surrenders? No. You spoiled it.
Complete the civilization stage in less than an hour. Wait, people took more than an hour on that?
Maybe if you were like eating fruit or whatever, like some sort of idiot.
Alright, I'm saving here because that's a good stopping point between phases. There's only one phase left, but my understanding is that the space phase is the big one, so...
Does it have an end to it? I was always led to believe that it was just like when the
the space phase I think just goes. There's kind of an end. Oh yeah, can't you like reach the center of the universe or something? Or something like that?
Road trip.
Alright, well, next time I play, we'll see if we can get to the... whatever the quote-unquote end is of the space phase, but this will be our stopping point. If you aren't following Wobbly, I don't understand. I don't understand you. We're just fundamentally different people.
I keep asking, you know, like we got some people loaded in chat over there. It's like, hey man, you wanna throw that follow? You've been hanging out with me for like 6 hours. You know, I do art, I stream, I find cool games, like I spin plates on sticks that I have placed delicately upon my nose. Like what do you need? What do you need to click that button? I will get it for you. Like
Wobbly's a good dude. All of his streams are fascinating, and he does a ton of really eclectic things like I try to do, so...
we let's played a book.
I know, yeah. I thought about making some tweet talking shit about people who read the Doom novelization, but then I didn't want you to get lumped in with it.
No, do it. Do it. They deserve everything they get. I have now read it, and I deserve everything I get for having read it. I didn't even archive this stream, so if I want to preserve it, I have to go read it again.
They aren't that old that they're gone already, are they?
No. I have like the whole collection. We read Knee Deep in the Dead live on stream. I regret it, and I'll. You know what? We'll put like a monetary like thing. If like people send me like $500 or something collectively, no one person has to do it. But like $500 seems like a solid way to force me to read the next Doom novel. That's the amount. No one's going to do that. It's not gonna happen. I'm free.
You can finally be done.
It can be over.